we're live. I think I'm gonna do Teo's quartz tonight. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I don't really have anything that I didn't want for a video.
Yeah,
we're live.
For sure gonna do that oops bag. Yeah, I was just gonna look and see. I wanted to pull up and have chat going. I don't trust this chat on StreamYard. I can't see everything.
Wait, is that what Flower Gold actually called it? Was the oops bag?
Yeah, he literally wrote Patreon oops right on it. So.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Can you see that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's funny. There's a little bit of a lag because I'm watching you on YouTube. I'm gonna share this on my page quick.
Yeah. I tried to make it to where you could put the stream on your page, but I have to be a paid member of StreamYard to do that. And yeah, since I'm not paying for it anymore, I didn't have that option, because otherwise you would have just been able to go live, and this would have been on your stream just the same.
Oh, that would have been awesome, but I don't care. I don't mind.
Here we go. It says we go. Well, at least then it gives you the hours too. Oh, I gotta turn that volume down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I have 1,000 hours. I do a lot of lives though.
Well, you're gonna get like I said, you're gonna pass me. It won't take you long, because with doing all the pay dirt reviews, it's a whole different crowd, and I just, it's real easy for you to grab a bag of pay dirt and sit down and do your thing, where I got to get all geared up to go to the creek. So I really
do that
think
here
that
too,
once
though,
the
but
momentum hits,
hard to find gold here.
I haven't been able to get out and make much content lately, and like I've been doing the garden stuff, and just because I've been working in my garden, so I've been videoing it, and people watch it, but not like the gold stuff. You don't get the interactions. There is a lot of interaction, but not like with the gold stuff.
Well, I don't think people realize just how much pay dirt costs me at the end of the day too.
Oh, when you told me what you had earlier, I was just like, geez, you got a car sitting there in bags of dirt.
I have more than since I've started YouTube, I've gone through $10,000 in dirt.
Unbelievable.
That's almost that's like 3.5 months.
So then, are you selling pay dirt bags too then?
No.
Oh yeah, you had those not lotto bags. Or no?
Right. Yeah, I had those, but then
okay.
I got in trouble with another vendor that sells those bags. So I changed the name to the Naughty Airbnb bag. I would sell bags.
Yep.
But I don't know. I don't want to get into doing that. There's a lot that goes. It's a lot of work.
Do you see that in my second camera there?
Yeah, so those bags. That's the ones I'm talking about.
That they kind of. Yeah, I had no idea when you were doing lotto bags. I just kind of thought that was. I'm new to this, right? So I just thought that was what people called them. And then I saw their post about, hey, we're the only ones that really do lotto bags. And say, oh, it's some people get touchy when you step on their toes. And of course,
Yeah, it
like I said,
wasn't. It
I'm new,
wasn't an
you're new,
intentional
just
thing.
trying to figure it all out.
I settled it. I talked to him man to man. He respected that, so it's squashed now. I just changed the name of my bag. That's all.
Yep. Yeah, and it wasn't like you were out trying to copy him and, ride on his coattails. You were just doing your thing and like I said, I saw it right away when you posted the bags and I saw his beef and I fully got his beef, but then the way you handled it was perfect. You guys worked it out. Everybody's happy in the long run. And that's what that's the really cool thing about the Gold family and all of that, this YouTube family, is most everybody really does seem to get along. Where if that was about anything else, if we were doing the same thing with car stereos or motorcycles, everybody would want to fight and get their nails out and start clawing each other. And but it just seems like
But,
this community is so laid back, where everybody wants to help everyone, and
but there are
that's why
there
it's so
there
much
are
fun to be a
some
part of
people that would have handled that in disrespect. So
it. Yeah.
I respected Brian for it, and I backed off, and I did the thing I should have done. I didn't know.
Hmm. Yeah, I had only uh, somebody shared about him selling the bags. Otherwise, I don't think I was subscribed to him at all. And then I clicked over, and when I saw it, I suppose the interaction got the algorithm going in my direction, and then I subscribed to him, and
Well, after I did
we ended
two
up.
runs, and after I did my second run, I subscribed to him, and I saw him doing lottery bags in one of his videos, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I had already stopped, and then A3 did a review on one of my bags, and that's when the ugly happened. Did
I
you
don't know
have
if
this
that's
live
you
set up
or
in
me.
advance?
Holy cow, we're buffering. I talked about it on Wednesday. I announced it on Thursday, and then I made it. Hey, Stacy, why don't you click the link and come join us? Um,
That
so
406
yeah, I
minor.
didn't do like 4 or 5 days in advance. It was, yeah. He'll click the link. He likes being up on. Oh, we got another watcher. It tells me I've got watchers, but unless they get in the chat, I can't see who they are.
Yeah, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. Mine says three. Oh, six. There's six people watching.
Yeah, I've I've never had a live take this long to build.
Hey,
So
Brewers.
maybe we just got to wait a little bit. Hey, there's Brewer. How you doing, buddy? Um, yeah, I when I did my first test live, I had 11 watchers before I knew that it was even live. So they'll get here. They'll get here. They always do. We
Oh
wrote
yeah,
this
John
live.
always
We've
having
already
a
tripled our
premiere. That's
numbers.
right.
Oh, yeah. See, and I tried to look. I think last night would have been a better night because there was nothing really going on last night anywhere that I could find. And I tried to look to see what conflicts there were, and I see there's some stuff later on. Um, that's why I just thought 6:30, get it done. And then yeah, I did forget about the long weekend, Stacy. So but
Have you ever made a pay dirt yet?
am I? Hopefully, I'm still here. Oh, there we go. Me?
Yeah, you.
I made unsearched pay dirt for my giveaway. Um, and then I just made that gold bar I was telling you about. So this is all made out of my lifetime supply of gold. Some of it I found, some of it I've gotten out of bags. So this will
Oh,
be,
okay.
and there's a half gram of gold in there. So somebody's gonna end up with that at some point.
I only ask because I'm always looking
Yep, just
for
heading
them.
up to Lincoln and Spider-Man. Oh, well, like I said, that's kind of the goal for me is to eventually start making a few bags here and there, and um,
That's what I was hoping to hear.
just do, doing the thing. Um, but right now, the gold that I find, like, I mean, if we run 2 days at Nugget Lake, you're lucky to get, you know, if you came out with a quarter gram, that'd be amazing. Um, Charlie just showed me. I want to say like 1.8 or 0.18, so we didn't even get to a quarter gram, and I think he ran 60, 70 some buckets. He was saying so.
Wow.
There just isn't the gold here, and you can go through all the motions. It feels good. You're finding gold, no doubt, and there's big pieces that can be found, or big fly poop size pieces. Um, but well, like earlier today, I was watching JP, him and Brad and Rose and all those guys. They're at Thermal City, and they were doing some kind of a cleanup in that wash plant they're running, and they're literally just pulling out big chunks of gold left and right. It looked like I was watching Gold Rush. So just all about location, right?
Well, here
We
in
got
PA,
flour gold here.
I
Stacy
found
says
three
he's got
pieces.
flour gold there. 3 pieces total, or
Total. Well, no, I found three like 30 mesh
oh
pieces and then probably 50 pieces of fly poop.
boy, they ran 6 yards today, Brewer. That is amazing. Did you see that cleanup when it was live? Were you in there? I only popped in for about 5 minutes, but Brewer's in chat talking about it.
Yeah, I see it. I have this chat opened up.
Okay. I know there was quite a few people said they were going to join us, so I'm surprised that, well, like I said, it'll happen. They'll get here.
I've
In the
only
meantime,
talked to one
I'm
person in the
going
community.
to.
So.
I know Careless and Aaron are. They're driving somewhere. I asked where. They said south. And then there's going to be another surprise video. I was like, well, geez, they just got married. What's the next? Um, I'm trying to figure out. Bear with me here. I'm trying to get the other camera set up so I can actually pan. What the heck, Stacy? Red Dirt Nation got you under contract? You can't be on anybody else's lives or what? Thought you were going to click the link, buddy.
You want to know something funny? We have exactly 100 subscribers between us, like a difference. You have 334, I have 234.
Yep. Earlier today, it was 333 and 111 videos. And I was like, wow, that's like 3 subscribers per video. But
I think I have 72 videos.
Well, I actually took a bunch down that didn't pertain to this. So if you also look, you'll see I've had a YouTube account for like 17 years now. But when I started it, we were selling a ton of stuff on eBay, and eBay didn't used to host videos. So we were selling things like forklifts and boats and big industrial trucks, and people wanted to see what they were buying, and pictures didn't always tell the tale. So we would put a link in the eBay description to the YouTube channel where we could upload a video. And so that's where, like, and then I didn't hardly touch my YouTube for years and years and years, and I had some stupid videos on there, and so I took a lot of those down when I started doing this because I didn't want to be.
They say the worst thing to do is to start a YouTube reviving an old channel.
Oh.
You should use a fresh account.
Well, like I said, I wasn't I wasn't trying to revive anything. I was just actually starting to list real content versus
but some people they'll go into your account, see that it's 17 years old, and be like, oh well, he must not be good.
Yeah,
it's just something I saw on there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not starting over again now.
I don't blame you. You're doing pretty good.
Once I get to 500, I'll be happy. It'll grow organically from there. And I mean, I think in the time I've been doing this, I think Careless hit 500, and now she just hit 1,000. So, well, and like we were talking about that stupid short that I put on that just hit 30,000 views, and it's not even been up 24 hours. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And I've been pulling subscribers from that too. So, of course, they're going to be unsubscribing at some point because I make gold content. I don't normally make them stupid videos like that. So,
yeah,
they're not going to be getting what they click the subscribe button.
Well, they shouldn't have subscribed without checking your channel out first.
True. When I had that that Facebook reel go viral, that million views, that put me at 5,000 followers on Facebook. You know, I was probably around 4,000 friends at that point. And most of the friends were local to me. I had another business. I was always using Facebook for advertising. And so, but I never could get any followers. And then that stupid video hit, and boom, 5,000 followers, which it still doesn't mean nothing. That there's no monetization for it. It's just, yeah, it's a number by my name, you know.
Yeah, I thought about taking my content to
I
Facebook
would
just
say
to get people over onto my YouTube. Hi, Mandy.
yeah, I throw a little bit on my. Hey, Mandy, how you doing? Doesn't matter what you make shorts about. It's all about the views. Yeah, that is true.
I think I have like 23,000 views. Hey, Flower Gold Wizard. How's it going, Jason?
Is Jason here? Hey, buddy, how you doing, sir? I'm just about to start on my. This guy haven't got there yet. Haven't had even really explained to many people. I told B&B behind the scenes what's going on, but we've just kind of been shooting the breeze here, talking about the stupid video you saw. You commented on it with the bendovers. That thing's got over 30,000 hits. It hasn't been up 24 hours yet, and try to make quality content, and I can't get 7 views, but put some stupid clip on 15 seconds long. But it is how it is.
The first 24 hours is the most crucial for a short.
Yeah. And the other thing I've noticed too, like I even if it's a long video, I can put it on and it does great. And if I just don't touch YouTube, the numbers go up and up and up. But then say I throw another short video on, whether it's a short or just a shorter video, then that other one will drop right out. And like my one that's honestly doing the best is that one from the Uahari when I went down to North Carolina this spring. That's still sometimes that'll beat out every video that I make during the week. People are watching that video from this spring.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah. And it keeps climbing. So
How big
rookie
is that
numbers
bag
compared to
you have?
Mr.
I
Jason.
don't know what I want to friggin' run tonight.
My bag, I don't know, fits in my hand.
Well, I just got. I'm thinking about doing
No,
this one. Oh,
Jason, it's going to be.
so it's his normal bag.
Yeah, I have no clue what's in this. I'm hoping it's not packed full of black sand. But if it is, whatever. Where is that other camera? I kind of can't see
You
what
don't
my
know
other
which one
phone's
you think
doing,
it
nor
is?
can I see.
Now it's pointed straight up.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Because I put it in the holder upside down. Then I'd be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, I just kicked myself right out of the StreamYard, didn't I?
On the one camera, yeah.
Oh, Stacy's in the basement.
What's up?
Welcome. Oh, come on. What do we do?
What's going on?
There we go. We got somebody else in here. I don't have a face cam set up. I wish I did.
Well, you said you've only shown your face like twice, right?
Yeah, that second time I've ever shown it was today. Where'd he go?
Knowing him, he pushed the wrong button, but I think it was actually me.
Haven't touched nothing. No short busting here.
I think it didn't seem like it clicked when I clicked add to stage, and then I must have hit remove before
You short
better.
bust.
Yeah, and then this phone went all the way back to the beginning, so I have to find a link.
I hear Fargo Wizards in here. I don't see chat.
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Jason?
Yeah. He says hi 406.
Might have to get a hold of Jason for next fall. Maybe we can interview him on Red Dirt Nation.
Well, we tried to get him, but he's
Yeah,
always
he had
so
some
busy.
scheduling in problems, but you know.
I tell you what, I really, really like what you guys were doing with that. The last one with Carlos was great too.
Oh, that
I
was
really
awesome.
hope he
Yeah,
picks up and does a YouTube channel.
I was running a little late. Had to fix some stuff at work. You know,
The
life of a
the
millwright.
last few without the after parties weren't near as fun, but all right. I think my camera's coming back now.
Yeah, I talked to Dean the other. What was it? Last weekend, and
All right.
he had to work. So
Yeah, I haven't heard from him much. I messaged him today, but he was making Rocky videos the other day, so I don't know where.
yeah, I seen
never know
that.
with him. He could be in Michigan. He could be in Philadelphia.
I think you're kind of keeping him
just know
close because
that,
I know he's got a job at one of the landscaping places around here. So
nice. See, we haven't talked at that level.
no,
What just happened? It took me out again.
I was just reminded because he's a member of being a member of the club. I was just reminding him the other day that last weekend was our second meeting, and we were heading up on what was it, Friday night, and he's like, "Oh, I can't, gotta work." It's like, okay, you got to do adult things,
I've been really, really bummed that I haven't been able to get out there. That's why I never sent him that sluice. I was literally going to bring it to him.
Oh,
and then
hey, we got all summer, man.
I haven't been working. Yeah,
Flames ain't going nowhere. They don't get up and
a little
leave.
bit of work, just enough to kind of barely. Yeah. All right, backstage again. Oh, when you start getting more people in the backstage, they get hidden down low. How do I make that easier to see? Maybe like this. Nope. There we go. Oh, there's a whole nother. I haven't had this many things on before. All right. If I could get this in the holster without it resetting again, that would be just spectacular. Is it the right way? All right.
If it'll only work. Well, you got your panning station good.
Really should put it the other way just because that's the orientation of my container there.
There you go.
But now, if I can,
so who else is in here with us?
I can make my.
I don't recognize the name. I'm 406 Miner. Glad to meet you, man. I'm part of the Red Dirt Nation.
I've seen you on Red Dirt Nation before.
Oh,
I'm Bob.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Stacy. Where are you at?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, I'm in Montana.
I'd rather be there.
Yeah.
You have like a tennis ball?
Don't. Oh, and then we got the mini 406.
I'm maybe 406. How you doing, bud?
Did you steal that, kid?
No, yeah, I stole him for the weekend or the night. It's my grandkid. He's the one I'm
Well,
trying
I
to
just
get
realized,
to.
too, you're outside, aren't you?
I am. I'm trying to get him to become the hard rock miner.
No.
Oh yeah, he's all about it.
Oh yeah.
Do you like spiders?
Oh, he ain't scared. He'll sit out. I'll bring ore out to him, and he'll crush all day.
Hard rock sucks, but I'll do it. As long as I get to pan it out, I'll do it.
There we go. That's the kind of attitude.
Like I don't prefer crushing rocks, but if I have to, I will.
We'll put a 60-pound pack on him, and he can walk down from Spider Mine with ore too.
I think I'm doing it, but
Get you in shape for wrestling.
Need a zip line up there.
mostly in shape. I do cardio like all day.
All right, go play. So Pennsylvania, huh?
Yeah, the good old state of Pennsylvania.
Well, I don't know, you're not real far from Gold Eagle then.
Where's he from?
He's in New York.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But you got to remember, like Montana is one of, the fourth largest state. So for, you guys, 2 hours or 3 hours, you've cut through two or three states. We're still in Montana after 10 hours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on which way you're going across Pennsylvania too, because it takes you 6 hours to get from one end to the other.
Montana is like it's endless roads, and 90% of it
Montana is big, yeah. Montana's beautiful. I get some pictures from some of the guys sometimes. I wish I lived there.
Oh,
you're seeing like the Rockies.
The Rockies are the best. If you go anything past like Butte, and Carl, you can attest to that. She just flattens out, and
it flattens out. You could see when you see the Rockies from far away. It's like super beautiful.
All right, go play. Great.
Oh, you want another one?
Yes, please.
What is got a reflection from something?
Yeah, the only problem we had because Gold Eagle came over here to Montana and panned with us, we absolutely forgot about the altitude. I'm used to 3,000 feet, about 3,200. So we brought him from sea level to 3,200, and then drug him up to the claim that was like 6,300.
Oh, he probably couldn't breathe.
Yeah, he was not having a good day, and it was just like, what? Oh, and then we finally realized, and it's like, just sit down, man. I'll bring you dirt. Don't worry about it.
Altitude sickness. Yeah, that's not good. Where I work, it's 1,100 feet, and I'm there every day. So even to go to 6,500 feet for me, that would be a lot.
Would we figure there's like 13 or 14% less oxygen up here or at the claim than there was at sea level?
Yeah. Hi, Steven. Steven Stark said hi.
Oh, hey, Steven Stark. And so remember that, guys, if you're going to head to Montana, remember there's altitude.
It gets high.
Yes.
And the oxygen gets low.
Yes, it does. Well, it's a little thinner, but to say we don't notice it because we're used to it. You
honestly, yeah, you get used to it. It doesn't take long. I mean, if you're there on vacation, you're not going to get used to it. But
you spend a good week here,
like,
you'd be out of breath for the first couple of days, and by the time you were leaving, you'd be like, what was I huffing and puffing about?
Hey, Steven, just got caught up on chat. Now my computer's caught up on chat. Boy, you weren't popping up on the StreamYard. Well, guys, I'm gonna rip this. I'm gonna rip this open.
Who's that from?
So for the how many people? So this is a special bag that the Flower Gold Wizard sent me.
Ooh, oh, is that
There
your?
was
Oh, I watched that video. Okay, is that the oops bag or
the oops, the oops,
the
the
oops
oops
bag?
bag.
Hey,
And
I'm eager to see this.
it doesn't smell like he put a bunch of Rigby dog poop in there. So
a
oh boy, I think I
It's not.
little Bowser stuff, maybe.
It's not the oopsie poopsie bag.
yeah.
Maybe a little kitty litter. A couple of Tootsie Rolls in there for you.
There's pretty shiny green rocks right on top, but they're not fluoride. So
Shiny
I'm
green
gonna try
ones,
to be
huh?
as scientific about this. Yeah, they don't hit under the UV though. I
Are
don't
they
know
peridot?
which
Well,
camera to work for here.
I think it might be peridot.
It could be peridot.
Hard
Yeah,
to say
I just
that.
kind of looked in there and I was like, oh, look at them pretty green ones.
That geology stuff is for Rock Butcher. You know, we're our quote unquote on staff geologist.
Yeah, the world reowned.
Yeah, reowned.
Boy, I don't want to believe it, but I think I just saw a piece of gold in there. Gosh, what is that?
Without your magnifying glass?
I hope he
Yeah.
probably felt sorry and gave you a little bigger gold
Oh, for
instead of
sure
that
there's
super
gold in
flower
there.
stuff that we're all used to and love.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I was just as happy when I won as I was when he showed up my gold spoon. I didn't really care what I won. No, I don't know if
One,
it's my computer or what. And I was basically just asking him because he'd mentioned that I was late. But it wasn't that I was late. It was just that I was in after everybody else. So
yeah,
that was kind of what I was asking. And then the more we talked about it, I was like, no, man. And so after going back and sent me this, so I have no idea what's going to be in here.
it could be fun, could be
Now I'm kind of
terrible.
wondering if my
I
computer's
know
going
one
nuts,
thing. I bet
guys. So
there's
I don't know
gold
if
in
I'm
there.
losing you or if it's the whole everything goes up.
Yeah, so Dean's a big backpacker, isn't he?
What is going on?
You're froze.
Who, me?
No. Carl.
He's still moving on my side. But his pan cam is going a little faster than his face cam.
Yeah. Something's going on.
You guys still here?
What
Oh,
was that?
now it's coming back.
No.
It's almost like my computer just refreshed. Like
No.
it went.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Yeah, he's frozen on my end. Oh, there he
You're
moved.
buffering.
Again? No. What in the heck? I haven't heard Bob in a minute either. Let me just make sure that Wi-Fi is off.
So are you able to
My
like
kids
dredge
aren't
up in
home, so I can't
Pennsylvania?
blame it on them.
No, the only thing we can use is a sluice box, and it's got to be smaller than 10 by 36.
Oh, okay. So no dredges, none.
Yeah, and you can only use a sluice box in a non-fishable waterway.
You what?
Yep. And if you want to pan where there's fish, it has to be off the banks and into a tub.
Holy moly!
Yep.
And then,
Yeah,
when
it's
you're
not fun
done,
here.
do you have to dispose of your water up the hill for make sure it soaks in and does not
Yes,
touch the?
yes. And you
Oh
know what
God!
started a lot of that though? The coal industry up here.
Oh, I can see a little bit of that, but come on, we're miners, you know. It's pick and shovel. Most of us do, you know. We're not. I've had fish swim up and down my sluice box, you know, during when we're running. And
Yeah.
you know, all those tailings that are going out the back of your sluice box are creating those little fine gravel spawning beds and places
Yeah,
for
I never
them
even
to
thought of that.
dig through and get bugs and all that other stuff. It's if you're responsible, you know, like 99% of us are, and take care of where, you know, where we're mining and watch, you know, kind of what we're doing and not trying to destroy everything. Um, you know, we're leaving the banks and everything else, the stream beds better. We pick up garbage that people that other people won't. It's
Yeah, and I would fight that with them against them. Who's ringing?
I don't know. But yeah, when people go in and just trash the land, you know, people see that and it's like, oh, them damn miners. And one, like I say, one bad apple, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly what ruins everything is one bad apple.
I know,
And
and
they have a reason for it, and I'm sure it's because somebody went into a creek somewhere in Pennsylvania, started digging a big mine, and then never cleaned their stuff up.
exactly. Yep.
Or never dug, they weren't burying their holes and stuff. That's what gets it a lot, is people
Yep.
just leave their holes open.
Make a big camp, leave a bunch of mess, you know, throw their
Yep.
garbage around, you know, just camp, and who cares on the consequences, because I'm going to be gone in 3 weeks or a week or a
That's why
weekend,
you
and
can't go
somebody else
camping in
can pick
any of
up my crap.
the game lands here. You can't camp in any of the game lands, national parks, nothing.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
The only
public
place you
land.
can camp is at a camp.
That's public. You know, no, that's public land, man. That's we pay for that stuff with taxes.
Right. And you're not allowed there overnight. You can't if you go on the I don't know if it's the same way in every state, but you're not even allowed to look for gold on state game lands
Oh,
at
here
all.
we're the only place that we can't really search for gold. Is national parks like the Bison Range or Yellowstone, you know, that kind of stuff. But all the BLM, Forest Service, school trust lands, pretty much anything and everything. If it's not claimed, you're fine to go and prospect on.
Yeah, it's not that way here. I wish it was.
There's some places. Well, it depends on you know, your claim and that kind of stuff, but you're not. Some of them you can't dig inside the creek if you that you just need to set this up. And then there's some that you can only, you know, you can't dig in the creek, but you can dig right next to the creek that far away, as long as your hole does not intrude onto the stream or the running water, and then there's some that are like, oh, you got to be 30 feet above, high water mark, and the bureaucracy
Wow.
is terrible.
The people own the land and the government controls it.
Well, that's why, all of our stuff is on public land. And then because nobody can say anything, what you're doing, and as long as you're prospecting here in Montana, you can actually prospect up to an acre without claiming. If I've read and made sure I've got all my ducks in a row, up to an acre of land without then filing claims and permits.
Oh, that's awesome. The only way you could file, you can't file a claim on anything up here, though, I don't really think. I don't know of any claims I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I talked about it with Lord Shadow about how to open a claim, but I don't know where to even look to open a claim. I don't know anything about that yet.
First thing is find a creek and find some gold.
That's what I've been doing.
And put your event. The first thing you need to do is you find gold, get your event marker in. Even if it's a log, and pile it up and make it discernible from anything. Take pictures of it and a GPS location, and then you can start there.
Okay.
You need the event marker. It could be even a fire pit with your event marker, a log, a pile of rocks. You know what I mean? But make sure you get that event marker, write your time and date on a piece of paper, and then start there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I had no idea about anything about. I just started getting into the whole gold thing 3 or 4 months ago. So.
Oh, cool. So you're a super noob, or not a super noob, but a noob.
Yeah, pretty much.
Perfect. Awesome. So what hooked you?
Just
going out with a bunch of buddies and.
Well, no, I more so got into it through pay dirt, but I'm not gonna say who either. It was somebody on YouTube that has a big following.
Okay.
But then I started doing pay dirts myself, and I started my channel, and then I started going out into the creeks and looking for gold, and I found my first speck in the wild, and it was great.
Nice.
That really hooked me.
Oh, yep. Your first piece is just like crack.
Yep. I've actually been going out and doing that more than I have been recording videos.
Yeah. I know how that goes. Last weekend we had a club meeting, and me and Nick were up camping, and we were sluicing, and through the whole time it was like, oh yeah, we haven't videoed yet. We should do that. Oh yeah, we should do that. And when we were packing up in the rain, it was like, oh yeah, we didn't get any video. We're idiots.
But at least you had fun.
Oh, yeah, we had a blast. Yeah, we had
to meet up with people in the community, but I'm 35 years old and I got a young daughter here, a wife. I gotta work.
Huh? Get kicked out again.
Yeah, I know. I'm 55, so.
Oh, you're still working too, then.
Yeah, we had. Well, actually, Travis came down last weekend, and we met him up at the claim. And he came up and got a flat tire, and they just bought this new Jeep, and the tires on it weren't great anyway. And so we jacked him up, got him flipped on his spare. He went back into town and was just like, yeah, I'm not going to chance that road again. The road isn't bad. He just caught a rock just right,
Oh, geez. Yeah, I know how that goes.
And he was down to his last tire, so it was like, I'm gonna head back into Alberta, just to be safe.
You find
And I
anything
don't
yet,
blame him.
Carl?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
No? Oh, yeah? Okay, jeez. Do you see that little pile inside the circle there? This is just going through what's above on the kitchen screen. I'll try to make it.
Ooh. I
There you
see
go.
it
You
right
see that?
there.
Yeah, I haven't even.
Oh, nice.
It's all dry. I haven't even put anything in the pan yet. So
Hey, James, how are you?
we're off to a good start.
Hey, James, what's up, man?
I will be right back, guys. I gotta go to attend to my daughter quick.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Family comes first, man.
Golden.
Are you just, Carl, classifying and finding gold laying in the bottom of your pan?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was just looking at the rocks and right away I seen gold.
Nice. Jason, that's awesome.
Yeah, this
That is really big gold in there.
I totally expected to get flower gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
Nice.
And I'll pan it proper too, but as I was dumping it out, I was seeing it. So get Donna to come up here and dig through this for me. She'll enjoy that. Plus, she can pick out all these cool rocks. There's another big piece.
A Chris Lilly rock?
See?
What?
Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. I got to go, use the restroom.
I don't know if I'm gonna pan mine. I'm watching you get all these big pieces of gold from Flower Gold Wizard.
This
Is there
is
any?
non-typical, I'm sure.
I like his pay dirts because of the small gold and all the black sands. I like his pay
I'm
dirts.
over halfway through.
Yeah, that's the
I'm,
Flower Gold
oh.
Wizard bag that he won,
You
James.
guys see that? You see the? Oh, maybe I just put it in this one. That'll go for Donna. That is really clear too. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Donna, honey, I got presents for you. I think she's listening from downstairs. Yeah, that was.
Did you find any Uper lights in there?
I did just the top of it at first. I do have my light, so no, I'm not seeing anything going nuts so far. So, oh my God, that better be a piece of.
Hi, Randy.
Jason sent us this. It's really, really clear, isn't it? It is.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Back.
This guy's Donna's standing somewhere behind me here. That's literally like what I found just screwing around so far.
There's a piece right there.
Where it gold? Oh,
Isn't it?
could be.
The lighting ain't so good in here. I can't tell.
We could turn the light on. That would help. It is getting dark finally. I wonder. Yeah, I just pulled that duck down. I knew
Dark?
that was going to be an issue.
We don't get dark here until like 9 o'clock now.
It's 8:30
Oh.
where I am. It's dark here.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
well, it's
you're-
6:25 here.
You're a little.
Yeah, it's dark outside, dude.
Kind of cloudy out though.
Like I said, you're a little further west in the time zone. So I'm kind of in the middle of the time zone,
Right.
and you're right on the western edge. So that gives you an extra hour. And then, yeah, it's also an hour earlier there. There's a nice chunk of, I don't know which camera to be in here. Nice chunk of wire gold I just found.
Heck, give me an hour and I can. It can be
I'm gonna
5,
start
5:25. I can go over the border and over to Idaho. I'm closer to Idaho than anything.
Who's the Yeah, we used to pull that off in when I was in Williston. We would stay in Williston until until they call last call at the bar. And then we would run across over the border. So we'd get an extra 45 minutes of drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break out on the porch. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
All righty, Donna's picking through the big ones over there.
Picking through the chunkies, huh?
I'm gonna just about ready to start. Yeah, the kitchen screen plus.
Yeah.
There's a couple of rocks in there that look like wood ticks.
No.
Boy, they are.
We just found out we have
glow in the dark.
There's
rocks.
a new strain of wood
He
tick.
finds lights up there.
The black-legged wood tick, whatever that means.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying they found a new one?
What was that?
You said there's a new kind of wood tick that you're talking about?
Yeah, they found him in 2 counties there. Well, up here, a black-legged one. And I'm just like, okay. They're all wood ticks, as far as I know, have like reddish, blackish legs. You know what? The worst ones that have the Rocky Mountain spotted fever, and I've had that, and I've been sicker than a dog with that. Think I'd rather have food poisoning than Rocky Mountain spotted fever.
Well, I hit these with the black light, and they didn't do a thing. But then Donna put them on the light on her camera, which I'm never going to be able to show you guys.
Hi, Donna.
Hi.
Can you guys see where are we at here? Can you,
Really?
not
Ooh.
really.
Let me try shutting the light off once.
Wow.
Whatever them are, boy, they are bright red.
They almost look like a sapphire.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it does, but it's jet black without the light.
Really? Wow. We'll have to ask Jason if he's still in chat what it is.
Yeah, that is, and there's a couple of them in there. Holy cow, is that light bright? All right, I'm actually going to get this minus stuff wet now.
That was just with white light?
Do this. Yeah, that was the flash on the camera.
Wow.
But the black light didn't do anything to it.
Holy cow. Yeah, those look like some big sapphires that, when we do it with the kids, we put a light underneath and they just go poof and glow.
But that didn't look like the typical corundum glow. Is that the right
Huh.
word too? Corundum?
Wow.
Whatever rubies and sapphires are. Oh, geez, there's another. Oh, that can't be gold. It's floating. Like big floating. Oh, speaking of floating,
Yeah, you got some Dawn in there?
Stacy's favorite.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
do not
Dawn.
do
Dawn
not
Jet Dry.
please do not use jet dry on the creek, please, people. Please don't.
That's what you need.
I don't because you're such an advocate about it. But I also
Yeah,
don't take Dawn to the
no.
creek either. So
Jet dry does not belong on the creek. You know, Dawn isn't, I guess, any much better, but you know, they wash little duckies and that kind of stuff in Dawn.
Yeah, but
And
you shouldn't take any cleaning agents out onto the water with you.
but I'm a firm believer, you know, jet dry's got a little more chemicals than Dawn. And I'm a firm advocate of using Dawn on the creek. And plus, you don't have to carry 2 bottles. You have Dawn that you can go and wash your dishes when you're
Hi,
camping.
Brad.
So
I'm just reading chat here. Golden Dragon, that's not one of the ones I won. That was the one that he sent me for the mix-up in where I should have won or what I was supposed to win and didn't win. So
You definitely won. That was some nice
just
gold.
getting caught up on chat here.
oh yeah,
Donna's still over here. Well, no, yeah. See,
usually
she's
I'm
added to the goal, but now there's little green rocks surrounding the goal. I told you she was gonna pick all the rocks. Hi, Brad,
usually
how
I
you
can
doing, buddy?
watch chat inside, but the wife is, you know, on the phone talking, and so it was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna put her conversation on YouTube.
I think I got you wrenched up now, Golden. I was.
No.
All right.
Oh, I hear the little one.
Yeah, she's in here telling me she's got purple.
Nope.
I
How
don't
old
know
is
what
she?
she has that's purple. How old is she? She's 3.
3. Cool.
What color is that?
That's purple, babe. Let me open it for you.
What that is, working its way to the top. Not cool.
You done with this? You done?
You got to remember, I have 5 children and 9 grandkids right now. So
I have one daughter, and that's it.
Yeah, me.
I'm only 35 though. I'm not
4
old enough
kids
to
and
grandkids.
2 grandkids.
I got, what is it, 4 boys and 1 girl. And then, oh my God, the whole tribe of the grandchildren. Everywhere, anywhere from what Aiden will be, Minnie will be, 13 to, I think, Violet's 1. So, so yeah, it's a rat race here sometimes.
That's the way it is when I go to my parents' house.
Craziest time I ever had was, well, I was hanging out at my dad's dad, and my dad is one of 14, and we had the whole family over there, and it was like a concert, you know.
Yeah, my grandmother was one of 18 children, and whenever we went to family reunions, it was like going to a high school graduation.
Yep. It's like, I know we're related, but who are you?
Right, yes.
Oh, well, I'm your your second
Yeah, my
cousin.
mom had
and-
7 sisters and brothers. Donna's family's
Oh, yeah.
the same way.
But yeah, it was kind of cool seeing,
Trying
and
to
then we
dig
had
this
one
big piece of
one
wire
big
going
family
on.
photo of, and everybody showed up, and so it was everyone, even the babies and that. So I have that. Uh-oh, a picker.
There's a chunk of wire gold. But
Wiry
I
one.
don't know if that's
Nice.
going to show or not.
Yeah, that's you can see it.
There's definitely some little stuff in there, but
Hey, that little stuff adds up. Let me tell you.
Little I can see in here. I can't get.
yeah, for sure.
James, that won't be till probably the end of next month.
Who? James who?
Golden Dragon.
Oh, Golden Dragon. I don't think this is the first time I've seen
Oh.
his name or heard his name. Welcome.
He was asking when I was coming to Wisconsin.
Oh. Yeah, hopefully this fall we can top the first season of Red Dirt Nation with we're working on all kinds of people. I got some stuff in with like even Vogus, Gazzy. We got some with Jeff Williams. We might.
I've been
We might have might have Dan Hurd. We're still working on that. That's kind of
I've been
kind of
trying
thing.
to message that Tyler Mahoney, and then I don't get a legit response from her.
And
All right,
of course
guys,
we're
it's
gonna have.
almost 9:00. I got to get my little one to bed.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for inviting me, Carl.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back.
Are you out of here, Bob?
Yeah, I got to
All
get
right,
my
thank you,
daughter to
buddy.
bed. All right, have a good night. Bye, everybody.
All right, man. You have a great night. Talk with you soon.
All right, sounds good. You have a good night, too.
Cancel 2.
All right.
Sorry.
Casey went. Oh, there he is. I was trying to read what Cancel is typing. My Florida buddies. First trip to Canada. Oh, the heart's on the way. Coming to Ottawa next week. We have planned plenty for him. Lots of metal detecting. Arranged and Canadian food to try. That sounds like a great trip.
Oh, here's a question I'll just throw out for your viewers. Who would the viewers maybe like to see come back for an interview on Red Dirt Nation? And should we interview Carl? Should we, hate to throw out the Red Dirt Nation stuff, but you're
Jason,
kind of a member-ish, you know what I mean?
I'm trying to be.
Yep.
Yeah, I was really wanting to get out there, especially when Travis, I knew he was going to be up that last weekend. And, it's that 18-hour drive across country.
Right. Oh, yeah. I know.
Pull it off this week or last week, whatever it was.
I don't you know, when you can, you can, dude. It's
How long?
it's hard when
How long of a drive is it for Travis to come down?
he's about a 5-hour drive down, but he was gonna.
Oh yeah, that's
We were
nothing.
last year. We were planning on him coming down a little more, and we were gonna, you know, maybe help or whatever. And then he proposed to his girlfriend, and they're getting married, and so gold,
Yeah.
you know, gold trips and that kind of stuff is low priority right now. You know, he's got a wedding to plan and pay for, and you know, and we understand. And we understand, you know, life happens. We're pretty cool about stuff. You know, if we have a thing going, oh, you know, Carl, you're going to be over here the 26th of August. And you're like, nope, dude, I can't. You know, things came up. It's like, okay, we'll reschedule and we'll do it as soon as you can. Especially with, you know,
Yeah.
you got what isn't an 18-hour drive and we have an hour drive. Come on, you know.
I don't know if it's quite 18, but 13,
Well,
14
whatever it
hours to
is,
Billings.
you know what
So
I
yeah,
mean.
it's got to be 18.
You know, the price of
'Cause
fuel,
You're
price
still all
of,
day from Billings yet.
you know, price of fuel, price of, you know, maybe staying in a hotel or, you know, that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
plus camping for the weekend or, you know, the week or weekend, and then the return trip, you know,
Yeah.
we understand, you know, it's.
I don't sleep in hotels. I sleep in my truck, and I'll sleep in a tent.
So yeah, you know, we.
Oh, I will
And
say
if you're,
that one hotel we stayed at in North Carolina was awesome.
one nice thing is, you know, you could just call Dean and say, hey, I'm shacking up with you.
Yeah. Well, when he's in Missoula, I can do that.
You
I
know,
don't think I can pull that off in Maxville.
well, we won't go there.
Wore out my welcome there once already.
We won't go there.
But hey, the BLM land is a quarter mile from his house, so I know where I can camp.
You're like me. It's like if it's public land, I'm camping.
Boondocking. My 21 days in and move on. Holy jeez.
Hey, I've been down and out
there.
and
No, I don't
you know,
think so.
lived in a camper. You know, I'm not gonna say I haven't. You know what I mean? But pulled myself up from the bootstraps and you know.
Yeah. When me and Dean's mom split up, they were doing construction on that Montana 1 that runs through Phillipsburg, Maxville, and Anaconda. So everything that was possibly available for rent had a construction worker in it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I had no choice. I had to buy a camper. I mean, it was either that or move to Butte, you know, or you know, that was probably the closest place. And so yeah, for that summer till things simmered down, I went right into the camper, and I still ended up staying in the camper till partway into winter.
Yeah.
I had it moved into a better spot. I had electricity and running water, but
nice.
Yeah. You know, if you do them right, camper isn't a bad way, especially when you're just one guy.
Yeah. Well, I had, you know, the wife and that kind of stuff. We just, we did what we did and had to do what we could and just muddled through it. And here we are, you know. Got a great job, great wife. You know, she puts up with my shenanigans sometimes.
You guys see that?
Like all great wives do.
Yeah, I hear you there.
They look at you like you have three eyes half the time, but it's like, okay, dear, just don't hurt yourself. And it's like, eh.
Hey, Luke Duke.
Was that Luke Duke in there?
Yeah. Chester Eats. How are you?
Look at that China.
Disgusting sandwiches. Oh, what's your favorite beer? I don't have a favorite beer anymore. Actually, beer was my least favorite. All right. I'm going to try to pan a little bit more of this out of here. What sucks is there's a shadow over here, so when I'm facing the camera, I can't see what's happening.
You're all good, man.
Just kind of going by 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, tap it down.
Shake it back.
Shake it back.
Scrappy in chat.
I'm glad he didn't pack this thing full of black sand because I know he has the ability. Luke Duke saying, "Hey, Alaskan, how you doing, sir?"
Black sand like this?
I don't know who Scrappy is.
Scrapyard. You mean black sand like this wonderful?
Took me forever to figure out who Creed was.
Yeah, this wonderful stuff.
Holy
The stuff I gave your kids.
Creed, hi Creed, and there isn't nobody
Creed,
named Creed.
how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, that's. No, I don't know is he here. I was just saying Creed, using him as an example.
Oh,
Triple A's here though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and snort that up and then I can deal with that little bit of black sand later. That was one heck of a smile.
uh-oh. I think Grandpa's getting chastised
Dude, the bigs over there.
for smoking in the house.
You just don't smoke when he's there normally, right?
Well, no, the wife's quitting, and she quit before, and then I don't know, had a stressful time or something, and whatever, and then started back up, and we all fail sometimes with addictions, and don't hold it against her,
Easy. I've done it several times.
And so,
yeah.
And I'm not ready to quit. I'm me. And so I can hear him kind of in the background saying, "Oh yeah, Grandpa's gonna have to smoke outside."
Hey, at
But
least it's
if
summertime.
the grandkids are usually in the house, I will not. I don't smoke in the house.
I don't smoke in the house. Well, there is a bunch of gold in there that is lighter than the little bit of black sand that's left.
Hang it up.
So we're gonna cheat.
You have an extra snuffer bottle?
Chastise me all you want. I got a magnet. I do have an extra snuffer bottle, but I also
Start
have a magnet.
peeling it back a little
Let's get the
bit and
majority
start
of this
sucking up the sand and getting rid of it and keeping your heavies on in the front and just start sucking up your lights and then keep shaking, bring your lights down, keep your heavies up top, and then pretty soon you're just going to have heavies. That's another trick I've found.
I do agree with you. My biggest issue right now is this is not what I would normally pan. So for me to be able to see and sit down comfortably to do that is my biggest issue I've got going on.
Yes, I've done
A bunch of
the
black sand I
panning
got
through
out
a
of there,
camera
hopefully,
or a tripod.
yeah, and the it's the panning and the shadows right now that are getting me.
I know half the time it's like, oh yeah, and that's why I grab a kind of a flashlight, and then the flashlight's too bright, and
You suggested at this point. I haven't really been checking if anybody is in the basement, you're gonna have to let me know because I don't know if you noticed or not, but I'm kind of busy. No, all right.
Yeah,
so
and
I could just see the thing in the basement, but I couldn't tell that if it was full or empty.
Yeah.
There is the
and I can't read chat
link.
because usually I'm inside with the TV going. You know, hang on.
Yeah. Boy, I don't know where to find the link again now. Maybe I just go right up to the top. Oh, because I had it pinned.
Okay, sorry.
Can't log in or even watch. Oh, Wrench was trying to come on, but he is in an area of no service.
Oh,
He was afraid that was going to happen. So
hey, we've all been there. You can get
trying to respond to
YouTube.
him quick.
You can get the stream, but there's not enough to come back and get on. But cool, Wrench. Thank you for,
Oh, boy, my. Stop locking up. All right, well, that's not exactly what I was trying to do. There's the link if anybody wants to join. I was trying to share it back to chat, but
on my phone, I'm not smart enough to find out or figure out how to get chat going on the side, but
did you get the laptop from
I did.
What's his name then?
From Hillbilly, yes. There's not enough RAM to stream on because we tried the camera, tried everything. I hooked up with Reg, and Reg is kind of a computer guy, and it was so choppy. It was just between me and him. It was like Robot City. So I'm gonna have to buy one, and I appreciate that computer from Hillbilly.
Well, I am trying to reshare the link. Maybe I can do it.
But yeah, I
here.
will. By this fall, I will have a laptop that I will be streaming on, and sorry guys.
Well, if you scroll all the way to the top of chat, it's still pinned up there, but you can't always. No, now it clicked the link. Nope. I don't know where it is to re-grab it. There's something in private chat again. Oh, Wrench
Yeah,
says knock knock.
what for the link?
Oh yeah, well, no, Wrench at some point must have been in because I see.
Oh, and then lost it.
He was in the private chat. Yeah. So I don't.
Yeah,
I don't hear whatever
Wrench, knock,
noise
knock.
it makes when someone goes in the basement.
Wrench, knock, knock.
Are you seeing that? But yeah, I didn't see it happen when it happened. All right, what is going on? Yeah, boy. I'm afraid to touch anything because the computer, it's gonna kick me again. I could just feel it.
Yeah. You feeling the love, the not love?
Yeah, just it'll help if I do that. It runs better until I turn the second monitor on, and
No.
I mean, I need the second monitor for the races. I got all through my my 250 subscriber giveaway running that bingo. Everything went, but you just had.
Oh yeah, that ran great.
But yeah, I just need a better computer. Like I said, this is way more than this was ever designed to do. So
Yeah, I know how that goes.
To grab it and do something, it's like it locks everything up.
Yeah, from what Reg was telling me, a minimum you're gonna need is like 4 to 8 meg of RAM and at least 500 gig in a laptop, just for basic streaming.
Yeah. So the thing is, the streaming doesn't use a whole lot. It's not like gaming.
Right.
My other big thing too is my home internet connection blows. It's continuous and consistent, but like my upload speeds, say like I try to upload a 30-minute YouTube video on my home internet, it will take like 7-8 hours. And if I
Really?
switch my phone over
Have you
5G,
reset your router and that kind of stuff?
Oh no, that's as good as it gets where I'm at.
Wow.
And I've got a company called CenturyLink, and this guy I graduated school with who lives 4 houses down from me is the local technician. And he's like, yeah, man, if it could be any better, I'd have it better, because he's using the same internet I'm using.
Oh wow.
He says it's just that's as good as it's going to get in this area. And my only other option after that would be like Starlink, which
Yep.
I was buying my Starlink because I've had this CenturyLink. We've always had internet when nobody else on the block had internet. And then for a while there, we shut it all down because everybody had internet on their phone. We weren't using the home internet.
Oh geez.
So then then COVID hit, and my kids had to do school from home, and the hotspot would cut it. So I tried turning the DSL back on, and they're like, "Oh, no, all your neighbors got it now. We don't have any room for you."
Oh, geez.
So then I was just going to get the Starlink ordered up and get it turned on, and I thought I better check one more time. And it was like, "Oh, yeah, it's available in your area now. We've got room." And they did put a big, beautiful new box about a mile from my house that's supposed to fix everything, but no, it didn't. It didn't. And I was really tempted. I was just going to hotspot this whole um, deal that we're doing, this whole stream tonight. And like even this camera, this is running on the 5G. If I put this camera on my Wi-Fi, it slows the whole network down to where this won't run.
Wow.
So, but as far as like just like streaming and watching TV, it works great. We almost never have anything buffer. I've got Roku in the bedroom, Roku upstairs, my other little Android box in the living room, and we can have all three of them running, and it runs just flawlessly. It's just when you start transmitting up, the upload
Right.
speeds are so weak.
Wow.
But and if I get a little closer to town, I can get the 5G actually almost twice as fast as what it is. It speed tests pretty well here, but when I get a little bit further from the house, it speed tests even faster. So there's times when I'm uploading a video, I'll just throw the phone in the truck and go for a ride because it goes faster. And then there's times when that's totally not the case either. Speaking of chat, I should be peeking at it. Just sitting here talking to you.
Oh.
Coming down to see you. We used to have Frontier, yeah. Just switched to Verizon Home. So the Verizon in our area is hit or miss. They are the big dog, but I think their network is just overtaxed. We've been using the AT&T.
I think we're on Spectrum, and we've had a few outages and a few problems, but nothing too horrendous.
Well, Spectrum too. That's cable, right?
Yeah, they have cable and internet. We don't have cable. Cable's too damn expensive. I can.
Yeah, but your internet is brought into your house on a coax,
right?
Where my internet comes into my house on twisted pair, and
the
coax, the cable is always going to be better than DSL.
Yeah, we got the cable, and actually they're thinking about bringing fiber optics up through our area too.
Yeah. I thought there's a couple of spots in Montana that they ran the whole town in fiber, like a test area. I know they did a couple towns in Wisconsin, but I thought for sure there was one in Montana somewhere where my snuffer bottle just puked all over.
Oh, they have fiber optics like in town, but I'm 4 miles out of town, so. Or wait, it's in the city limits, and I'm, what is it? A mile or 2.5 miles from the city limits. They haven't drug it out this far yet.
Boy, every time I tap this back up, there's another pile of gold.
More gold. Perfect. That's
It's
something we
getting
need.
less and less
It's-
all the time.
There's an invention. You know, you just take your pan and set it there, and it goes brrrr, and just move your gold up, and then you pan a little more, set your pan down. Brrrr, you know.
I think if you had like something that vibrates in your hand, it would do that.
No, well,
Well, if I could get a hold of it, I did.
Oh, do you guys see? I got. You might want to go to that camera to do what you just did. You can see the bottom one on the computer, and there's still going to be some fine stuff in there.
Oh yeah, I just said whatever I could get a hold of, I did. Where'd I put my phone?
Right here.
Can you see it? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's. I think they can see that. Can you see that, Stace?
oh yes, I can. I can see them shinies.
This is, I believe, all Peridot, and then whatever those weird red ones are that turn white, or black ones that turn red under the white light. And then, yeah, all of that is gold across there.
Oh yeah, I can see that gold. That's the first thing that catches my eye.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
What are you using, a Falcon pan?
No, that's like a plate. I was just dumping it onto a plate.
Oh,
And
kind of had the same color as a Falcon pan.
no, there's it's like an upside down frisbee, man. That's all the
Oh.
all the more there is there. Where did my phone just go? Oh,
Hey,
right
I've
there.
panned in worse than a frisbee.
Boy, there is a little bit. This, if it was either dark or light, it would be fine, but it's this shadows all over.
I gotta go check my laundry. I got a lot to do.
Oh yeah.
But it's getting done.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
we
where
all.
did those hoodies come from? The ones I bought. Seen them on the post office ones. That you must have had them.
What, you got merch now?
No, they were in my go away bags, but I'm
No.
not sure how they got in there.
A while back, I bought my wife, because she delivers mail, I bought her a bunch of cool hoodies that there's a few of them I haven't seen her wear in a while, and she was going
Oh.
through some stuff, and I just put them in the bedroom, and she said, yeah, they magically reappeared. She found them, and they're like brand new because they got not worn.
They wound up in the garage sale bag somehow.
Oh.
I don't know what the bag I had in the bedroom, but I had two bags, a garbage bag and a garage sale bag, so I might have just been in a hurry. And
I don't know if you heard that, but she had a garbage bag and a garage sale bag, and somehow they ended up in the garage sale bag.
Oh no.
And we're literally setting up to have a garage sale and kind of going through some stuff. And
Oh yeah.
that's where it got found again. So
I'm thinking about maybe I know a silk screener. I went to high school with him, and he does shirts and stuff and hoodies, and I'm thinking I might have a maybe a limited supply of maybe some 406 stuff. I'm not sure yet. I'm not really that big of a channel, so maybe 406, the state 406, and maybe Red Dirt Nation on the shoulder. I'm not sure yet.
I would definitely get something. I'm working on my stickers. I just about have what my stickers are going to look like worked out. And then I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for a border and whatnot. But I want to get some ordered. So
Yeah, I would, if it'd be me too, like Sticker Mule, or what is that new one? Make Me Stickers, or even Vistaprint does some really nice stuff.
I've been using Vistaprint for God, at least 12 years now.
Okay.
And I've always been really, really satisfied with them.
I was just going to tell you what was funny about going through those boxes is a
Uh-huh.
lot of that stuff
Oop,
that
hang on, I'll be right back.
like really thin, thick. Couldn't figure out what was going on,
Mhm.
so I gotten rid of it all because it didn't fit right anymore.
Ah,
And now I'm looking at it going, "Hey, this will fit me now."
just trying to create a clip, discard clip. Boy, there's quite a bit going on. Hey, Mary, I didn't even see you there. Who else? AAA. An interview with Carl. No interviews with Carl. They've had me up on their lives enough. Just kind of going through chat, everybody. I think I got this down where I don't see a whole lot more. I've been picking and snuffing and picking and snuffing. Like I said, I'm not super happy with the light in here, but I don't see anything else. And I know I've snuffed up quite a bit of black sand and regular sand.
Sorry, had grandkids going, oh.
I was reading through chat and then talking about how I'm pretty well ready to rinse this off and call it a win. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I snuffed up a lot of black sand, so I'll get that on the next run through. But
So was there any
and if you
guy
what?
saying who in chat that who they'd like to see maybe Red Dirt Nation interview next year or this fall?
There was a second for me, and no, I didn't really see. Mary, I actually did hit it with a magnet once. I don't know which camera you're watching, but I got this guy here, and I really dig it. It works well. And I definitely went through and pulled a bunch of the black sand out. Just the one time though, when it was starting to give me grief, and of course I might do it again when I dump that snuffer. So
Nice.
let's see. Yeah, there is actually some of the black sand.
No.
And I'm just dumping everything into this tray because I'll add that to my pay dirt pile out in the garage.
Yep.
And one of these days when I get the big sluice put together, I'll get it all ran in there. So, what to do with this gold? Should I just throw it in the snuffer for now? I think I'm
That's what I'd do. Snuffer it up.
I can't really snuffer it up because it's dry.
Oh, well, throw a handful of water in it.
Well, no, because she's got it all sorted out there, buddy.
Oh,
so I'm just gonna pick.
yeah,
all
wet
this
your
gold
finger.
up.
Scrape,
Pick
put
all
it
this
on,
gold up
scrape it
and-
off. Check your finger. Make sure it's
Yeah.
wet.
Oh, my finger's wet.
Gold will stick to it. Black sand will stick to it.
All right, so got most of that gold. Oh, I got all that gold. Now I just got to pan these big rocks yet. Oh, but I need to get. She picked all this Peardo out. So, all right. Now I got my bigs to do. I don't know. Pick a camera.
right. Nugget.
Well, I think that's what I just picked out. Unless we're gonna wash some dirt off of a big nugget.
Bigger nugget.
The first big piece of gold that I found was in I don't think it was a black poison bag from Jason. It might have been, but I think it was just the regular old home team bag.
Oh.
And
Nice.
but I had classified it, and then I kind of went through the classified stuff, but I didn't know that like he sent big gold and so I just happened to be picking through the rocks, and then sure enough, you see it on my intro video where it says "picked
Right.
and found." That's literally out of one of Jason's bags. And then, like
Nice.
when I did those Indiana Creek bags, there wasn't any fine gold anywhere. I worked so hard looking for fine gold and didn't find a piece.
It was all chunky, huh?
It was all chunky, which hey, that's fine with me too. But I don't know. That might. Oh yeah, the camera's showing. These rocks are moving pretty easily, but I'm still being careful about it.
They moving a bit slow.
No, they're moving pretty well, honestly.
All right, hang on. I gotta switch camera around. My phone charge is going down. I'll be right.
Carl, do I sell pay dirt? I do plan to, Mary. I need to get more gold. Like I said, the half a gram that I put in my gold bar here, um, that that took it took a big portion of my lifetime collection of gold. So I need to do more of this so I can get gold and then turn around and make pay dirt. I'm not fortunate. We discussed this earlier. I'm not fortunate like some people where I can just go out and dig and make gold. Like it takes 10 trips to the creek for us to get a quarter gram of gold or half a gram of gold or whatever. So if I'm not buying it or getting it like from these bags that I win or whatever, um, I don't have any. Oh, I'm seeing some gold in there though. She got most of the big stuff picked out. It's funny, these rocks don't really want to roll now. Oh, because you told B&B that I did. Sheila, Carl, family, have a great night up here. With 5 days of rain, cold nights, having thunderstorms real crazy. Yeah, we just come off from our week of gold, or I mean not gold, rain, and it yesterday was the break in it, and today was a decent day all day, but it still never really got. I don't think we cleared 65, and then it's supposed to get over into the 70s tomorrow and the next day, but hey Tio, how's it going? Cancel is trying to get to 50 subs. And number 2 channel. Kansaw's looking for subs, guys. Let's help him out. I'm going to go jump in there. Maybe it's the Kanslaw 2. Stacy's back.
Okay, sorry. I had to spin around and get my charger going because I'm down to like 20%. So
I see my phone. Okay, now I went up to live.
but now I'm charging, so we're good.
All right, let me try this again. I'm trying to add you as a sub. There we go. I'm subscribed to Kanslaw 2. You got 44 subscribers now.
Kim's what?
That Kanslaw.
Oh, Kanslaw. Yep.
Kanslaw 2. Sorry, I was seeing that as an M.
Yeah, I subscribed to Kanslaw.
His 1 or his 2? He's trying to get more subscribers on his 2.
I think I'm just on Kanslaw. So.
Oh. All right, we're going to call this good enough on that. Get back over here under the light, guys. Sorry I'm walking away, but there's a little piece here and a piece there.
Nice.
Donna got most of it.
They micros or?
No, they're.
Oh,
they're
this
not.
is your bigs.
Oh, son of a.
Did you just drop your pan?
No, I dropped my snuffer.
Oh.
Damn it. Oh. The lid come off of my snuffer and it all just dumped into my pan, which is full of rocks.
Well, at least you caught it.
With all the gold. Yeah, at least I caught it. But this is all that gold she just separated out. And all the gold I just separated out. I just dumped it into the flipping rock.
Repan.
Yeah. Unreal. I don't know what if my snuffer broke or what. I told you before I noticed it squirted funky. Maybe I just didn't put the lid on right.
The lid probably wasn't on tight, or that little gap. Do you have a snuffer with a little gasket in the top?
Yeah, but it's where it belongs.
Oh, your gasket's there?
No,
okay. Well, you probably didn't have it tightened all the way down.
I bet if we rewind the video a little bit, you'll see I threw all them big pickers in there, and then I just set the straw on it. I didn't ever tighten it down. So it could have been worse. It could be all in that shag carpet and not in
could have hit
pan,
the dirt, yeah. And then you're pulling it up and burning it. Give me my gold. Or vacuuming the living.
No, I put this carpet in. I am not trying to put it in again over $50 worth of gold.
You'll be vacuuming.
I'm hoping I die before this room needs to be redone.
You'll be out there with a vacuum with the pantyhose on the you know, where it sucks it in.
This now. Dang it all. Yeah, it could be worse.
We know, us rednecks, we know how to fix things. We can get most of it back. Maybe not all of it, but you know, we'll figure a way.
The worst was when I tried the old Jeff Williams potato trick. I don't know how many of you watched that video, but I had North Carolina gold with mercury in it, and I was gonna like quick whip up a retort, and then Jeff Williams was like, "Oh, you can wrap it in a potato and an aluminum foil and throw it in your wood stove." Well, he must have better aluminum foil than I have.
Yeah, that was an epic fail, but
what happened was I got stuck watching some YouTube videos and I let it sit a little longer than it should have.
Yeah, there you go.
And
Operator error.
so I ended up having to run like 2 days worth of wood stove ashes through first I've been burning boards because I just finished a hardwood job, so I brought all the old hardwood flooring home to burn. And so I had to go through all these nails and things and pick them out. And then I fed everything to a coffee grinder to grind it up. And it was the nastiest stuff you have ever seen go through a sluice.
No, it's not very flavor at all.
So yeah, it was highly don't recommend ever having to clean your wood stove out and run it through the sluice. If you can avoid that at all, I would. Boy, this snuffer is not working. The lid stayed on this time at least. Uh-oh, 406 disappeared on us? Oh, Kellogg's cereal gonna go up, Mary? I've seen they make maybe it's the Post commercial I'm thinking of, where they do everybody walking through the factory talking about the cereal they make. Maybe it's a Kellogg's commercial. Anyhow, it was neat. Well, I was a lot more confident about not having much gold left in here before I dumped the snuffer out. I'm going to add a bunch of water to this just in case anything's stuck up in the riffles. Take a little bit more of that out of there. If I lost a little bit, it's going to end up back into the tailings for the second chance sluicings. All right, what's chat saying here? I'm just going to back out, get back in just in case I'm missing it. Shit happens to you, Mary. Oh yeah, so are you back, Stacy?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I had kids fighting.
Golden Dragon said the Pomerankies would be awesome. I thought you guys were supposed to be doing Sean.
Yeah, we were supposed to, and he had to cancel.
Oh. So
Which,
reschedule or cancel?
He had to cancel that. He had some conflicting something or other, but I think we're rescheduling him. I've been talking with Travis and Nick, and I think we're going to have him maybe in the fall when it kind of slows down.
Yeah.
Because he's got a brand new dredge out, and I can see him managing, what he has and a new dredge, and then going inland, and a few irons in the fires, and I can see, things didn't just line up.
I think I'm gonna have to buy that Discovery Plus again.
Yeah.
I don't have my DirecTV anymore. I haven't had it for a couple of years. We just weren't watching enough TV to justify it. And but I miss my gold shows. You see clips, but I have no idea what's going on any of these shows. Oh.
Well, I'm not under an NDT or anything like that anymore. Me, Nick, and Travis got approached from a producer to go to Greenland.
Yes, sir.
And we did our casting and all these other calls and then videos and this and that. So and we didn't get picked, but whatever.
Yeah, but Todd Hoffman made it sound like he knew a little bit about that too, though.
Yeah, I kind of got a hint of something or other.
Honestly, after listening to like Brian Wilder talk that night, especially in the backstage, I think it's probably all for the best. As it really sounds like, granted, you guys were going to get to go to Greenland, but it doesn't sound like they have it all figured out. It sounds like this is
No, I
something
think it was more of, what do they call it? It's not a pilot show. It's kind of just we're gonna just bring you up there for a little bit and just see how things kind of work, and then we're gonna kick you out or kick you home. It's kind of like a buzz or something like that. And
yeah.
but hey, and we talked when we were talking with Todd. I told him, you know what, I can come up there, and you need a welder, you need a rock truck driver.
Yeah.
I can fix anything on the fly. I made we were on, when I was commercial diving, our jackhammer went down, and I found a double-headed nail, a hydraulic fitting, and a couple of little nuts, and got a jackhammer running for the rest of the job. So
Yeah. I've told you guys I can fix anything but a broken heart if I've got any chance of something fixable. But part of that's a curse too, because I don't have anything nice. Because why buy stuff nice? You can buy junk and fix it, right?
Everything we have is cobbled together.
Yes.
Except our mining equipment.
Yeah, I do have some nice. I mean, even though I'm making my own mining equipment, it's nice. Like my homemade sluices are nice. My little cleanup table. I mean, I don't have the nicest smooth water head, but my water comes in smooth, and it finds gold. And I don't ever find any gold at the end of the sluice. Like, I mean, if I was gonna buy stuff, I'd be buying the stuff from Jason. I love all that stuff that he's got.
Mount Baker?
Huh?
Mount Baker Mining and Metals?
Well, no. Him too. But the Fargo Wizard, like his cleanup sluices and whatnot. But yeah, like I haven't bought one of his cleanup sluices because I have a 4-foot cleanup sluice that I made out of that brain fart, the sawtooth mat, and it works amazing. It's 4 foot long, it's 5 inches wide or something like that, and I check it way down at the end. I've checked my tailings. I don't ever see any gold down at the end of it. Like I've never fed enough to it where the top is clogged up. But yeah, you just never see any gold down at the end of that because it's all falling out.
The other thing is we are mostly, weekend warrior, weekend prospectors, YouTube guys. We're not production. We are not running hundreds and hundreds of yards a day.
Well, but if I was, I would just build myself a bigger wash plant.
Well, right. And, that's why, like Jason with Mount Baker, with his stuff, it's all turnkey. They roll in, drop your stuff, set it up, get it all done. And, that's production. 100 ton. Nope. Nobody here is going to shovel more than, let's say, 100 yards in their lifetime. You know what I mean? Or in their career. The shoveling is hard.
Yes, shoveling is hard.
You know, we're not gonna be as, you know, a 1 yard bucket with an excavator dumping into a rock truck. You know, you're not doing a yard a minute. Nowhere. We're all, you know, prospectors. We're just trying to find someplace we can find gold, have fun, camp, bring the family, maybe make a little bit of money. Yeah, never. And have fun, be with friends and family. And it's, like I say, the family, the conglomeration of us all, and get ideas. And that's my favorite thing. You know, I can have my kids up on the claim, and my grandkids, my wife, and we're all having a great time. And that's deep down inside, that makes me happier than finding gold. My grandkids finding the gold is the best.
Next year,
Yeah.
they came to sit with Papa.
Put the lid on there. And but yeah, the camping, the being, you know, with like Nick and Travis, and, you know, our adventures, heading up to Spider Mine, or, you know, just having fun at camp. That means more to me than the gold.
Yeah, I've had my grandson with us a couple times. He's asked me, Grandpa, when are we gonna go gold mining again?
Yeah.
And it's like real soon here. And I says, you got to remember, you got real short boots, buddy. We gotta wait for the water to warm up. I mean, even if I got them chest waders, that's not as high as my hip wader.
Right. Or Minnie over here is like, Grandpa, you got pay dirt? You got pay dirt?
I don't want to do all the work with the hard rock.
Yeah.
Marshall.
Because hard rock freaking sucks.
Marshall really likes the gem mining. No, we did that live video, not the live video. Me and him did that video together. Maybe we were live. But he's really into rocks. He's got a pretty good rock collection at home before me and Don ever started doing this. And he's like, oh, this is this and this is this. I was like, where are you learning all this at? But yeah, it's just for being 8 years old, he's really into the rocks. And
I might have to send you, Aiden, run down there next to the content thing and the smooth rocks. Bring me a smooth rock.
I'll be right back. You guys talk to Stacy quick.
Yeah, that is that a smooth one?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's Jasperized agate.
The brain was like, smooth?
He likes rocks. Yeah.
I like rocks.
Go take as many rocks as you want over there. God. Gonna give a kid a rock, and my grandkid, I like rocks. Well, go grab it out of Grandpa's pile. Jeez. What do you do? And remember, I can't see chat, so you there, Carl?
I am here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything over chat? And what'd you say your kid likes like cool rocks?
Yeah. Well, my grandson.
Oh, your grandson?
Very big. Very big.
Well, 403, how's it going?
Oh, Trav. Which one you want?
There's
That you want to take home?
a link way up at the top if you care to join us. Or if you can tell me where to find it, I'll share it again because I don't know how this thing works.
Here.
I know.
All right.
I want to get a rock pressure before I do the hard rock with him.
Pearl.
Yeah.
I think I have it, but send me your address. Go get a couple more if there's
I'll
smooth ones
text
over
it
there.
to you in a minute.
We got some jasperized agate. We'll give your kid.
Nice.
Picked off with this jasperized agate was with, and we were walking down by the Clearwater with 403.
There's no more.
So these are hand picked off the river with 403.
That increases the price by $20.
Yeah, that increases the price by $40.
So like you're already paying $40 more.
Go eat dinner.
Thank you, Golden Dragon. And then there's a 403's email for you, Dragon.
Oh yeah, I think this one might have the onyx in it. So
You got Onyx in Montana?
yeah, it's not gem quality. It's
Okay.
It's onyx. Let's just put it that way.
There is. I mean, I'm not going to bother getting this all out to dry it out and weigh it. And I'm going to want better light to do it anyway. But that is.
There we go. Oh,
Right.
that's the oops bag.
That's the oops bag. So.
Oh, I'll take it every day of the week.
Yeah, I don't know. That'll end up back in pay dirt bags that I send out. So
Nice.
I tried to mix in that brick that I made. I tried to mix some big pieces with some little pieces, kind of like this, just not as much. I have no idea what's here. I'm not even going to guess, but.
Oh, is that brick you had earlier that is like covered in gold foil or something?
It's gold trinket ink.
Oh.
So yeah, it's there's a half gram of gold in that. So
Nice.
All over the place, pay dirt.
Then you better sign that.
Leftovers.
You better sign that and number it.
I didn't number it, but there's my backwards signature.
If
I got my name on it.
If you're gonna go and maybe have them put numbers on them, you know what I mean?
Well, everything's a prototype for right now, so.
Well, okay, put 1 PROTO. You know, in theory, you know, let's just say this crazy world goes crazier. Somebody says, "Oh, I have a Carl Madley prototype number 1."
Here, I'll do it right on the side here, live on camera. Can you see me? Yep.
Put the date.
Oh, it ain't gonna write. It ain't gonna write. And if I do it with a marker again, I got to stick more tape over it. You see, I got tape, so you can't wipe it off.
Oh, okay.
But no, I got the gold stuff a while back. It's remember the shrinky dinks? You cut your little stuff out, put it in the oven, and they shrink up. It's basically that.
Shrinky dinky doo. Yeah. Yeah,
So
the
I
song
wrapped
gets
that.
played in my head.
I wrapped that plastic box full of dirt up and then put it in my pizza oven and watched it shrink right down.
Yep.
403 Travis says he got new tires today.
Nice.
You get them ling longs, Travis?
You better got some off-road ones, or at least Montana ones. Just kidding, Trav. We love you, buddy. Yeah, after he got that flat, me and Nick were, in camp and looking at each other, holding up our non-watch things, and was like, Travis should have been up here. Travis should have been up here. Rolled around about 9 o'clock. Travis should have been up here. And we were going, okay, nobody has seen a wrecked car on this road. We're gonna have to break camp and tear down Nick's tent and all this other stuff. And then one of the Gold Club members went and said, "Oh, take my truck." And that's when Nick got down low enough that we got cell service, and that's when we got the message. So
yeah, I definitely remember just cruising around out there on different roads, and you could have a perfectly good tire, and you just happen to catch a rock just right.
Yep. It was
And
right dead center in the middle.
Oh, this good. I can put this back now. We don't have to have
my
that
old
one.
truck, I run 10-ply tires on it, so I'm not really worried about driving over nothing.
One thing I was able to do today, this has got to get plugged back in again, was I started putting my stickers up on the little wedgie wall up here.
Oh, I got to get you some stickers. I got 2 new ones. I got mini ones that I'm not happy with, and then I got ones that are almost as big as my originals. So I got a mini sticker.
Stickers Perry made. But so yeah, it's coming along. I kind of had them in stacks here, there, and everywhere. And a couple of thank you letters. I got this one's from Mary,
Cool.
and this one's from Careless, and this one's from Kelly, Mr. Prairie Dog.
Nice.
So yeah, it's gonna keep growing. I got a few more random ones here and there, so I need to mute this thing for a minute, and it's got to get plugged in. Down to 7 percentiles. 6.
Uh-oh.
So,
hang on.
403's in the basement. Is he hiding down there? He is indeed. Perfect. I just got rid of one and added another one back.
There you go. It's only been 5 minutes.
Oh, give me
Sorry,
a
man.
break. I had to. The wife turned the wrong switch off, and I looked up, and my phone was like at 4%. And I'm like, ah!
How you guys doing?
Yeah,
Good.
I don't know
What's up, man?
if it makes a noise or what.
So did you
Good.
get yourself some Montana rated off-road tires?
Well, Montana and Alberta, yeah.
All right.
I need to get new tires for my claims too. So I've got new all-terrains.
Cool.
Yeah, that Jeep looks badass now. Seriously, the guys that I took to the shop, they're like, we've never put these kind of tires on a Jeep before. They wanted to take pictures of it.
Oh, cool.
It looks awesome.
What kind of Jeep do you have?
Just a 2011 Grand Jeep Cherokee.
Oh, Grand Cherokee, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it rides so nice.
Oh yeah, it's the Overland edition, so it's got all the bells and whistles.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's actually
Yeah,
really
we've got
nice
a
for.
couple of Wranglers.
Oh yeah, I'm a Jeep guy. I've never been a
But,
Jeep guy, and now I can say I love Jeeps. I don't. Yeah.
I like the old
uh,
60s or 70s, the Jeep Wranglers or the CJs.
I love Chevy Trailblazers, man. Those things are fucking awesome too.
I like the Trailblazer, but I'm not a big fan of that motor and transmission. I like the
No,
size of the vehicle. I like all that, but
yeah,
um,
the engine's a bit small. But I tell you, man, those things they're like little mountain goats, man. That thing can, when it says Trailblazer, I've taken our old Trailblazer blazing down some sketchy mountain
Some
roads with my son.
wonderful roads.
Oh yeah, like I had no business going down that road with that little thing, but it made it.
You were sightseeing. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
50 miles an hour.
I've definitely took some substandard vehicles in places you would never believe they would go.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I've set some records with minivans. Let me tell you.
Hey, we had a minivan, and that was the best driving vehicle I have ever, sat in. It was comfy. We had all the camping gear, but Kia made a stupid mistake and had an interference motor, and I didn't know how. I didn't know if they had changed the timing belt, but timing belt broke, and all hell broke loose inside.
Oh,
Kia does stand for killed in action, so
held in action. There you go.
God, I don't know how many times we drove that minivan up into the claim where
Speaking of
Travis got a
Mini,
flat tire.
I saw Mini 406 there. How's he doing?
What was that?
I saw Mini 406 there. How's he doing?
Oh, he's running around and he's inside watching YouTube now.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I felt bad I had to ditch you guys there last weekend.
Don't feel bad, dude.
But
it happens. Life happens. Crap happens.
Well, yeah, and Lincoln is the worst place to get a flat tire with no extra
there's
spare.
no tire shop within about 60 or 70 miles.
Exactly. Right? Jeez.
Is there anything within 70 miles of Lincoln?
Yeah, Missoula.
Or Great Falls.
Yeah, great. How far is Great Falls from?
I think Lincoln's right in the fucking middle.
Yeah, you're right in the middle. So either Great Falls or Missoula.
Exactly. Yeah, not great options. What's that,
You guys
Carl?
were talking about how far away it is to Lord Shadow. And you said 70 or 80 miles. I was like, yeah, I live that far from McDonald's. Like, it's 80 miles is pretty much every time you get in the car in Montana, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same here, where I live, anyways.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm lucky. I got Walmart within 4 miles.
Yeah, but you live in Missoula. I live in a little freaking I got 500 people in my town.
Yeah, we've got 3,500 in our town, and I want to say like 30,000 in the county.
Oh,
wow. Well, our problem is the population fluctuates so much because we have the University of Montana.
Yeah.
So we can go from like 50,000 residents to 100,000, and they count the students. So our population does this, depending on the school. School time.
Do you see the chat, Travis? That Golden
Yeah.
Dragon sent you another of it.
Yeah, I'm responding right now.
I see that Golden Dragon. Yep.
What'd he
Guys,
say?
I still haven't gotten my my stuff from Reg. I just wrote it up to the Canadian Postal Service and all that, but
Yeah, I haven't received any of my stuff from the benefit
Yeah,
that I bought too.
we won't talk about the Canadian Postal Service.
Yeah, and guess what? They're going on strike tonight at midnight
Oh, really?
again.
Oh, again.
They were just on strike for what?
At Christmas time.
At
They're
Christmas time
making
for
so
a
many-
month and
Yeah, what was that? A month, 2 months ago?
yeah, for like a month and a half. So
And that was a cluster and a half. And then it finally, it got straightened out a little bit. And then
obviously not, because they're striking again. Dumbasses.
so don't send your stuff to Travis.
No,
Send it to me, because it will come down in due time.
Exactly. Whatever I get, send us.
Yep. And I told them that, you're getting married this year, and, you're not going to be able to come down as much.
No, but hopefully one more trip.
Cool.
So what we got going on here? Pen and party duck races. $5 per duck. 5 ducks for 20.
Yep.
7 ducks. Oh yeah. What are you racing for?
Oh, yeah, good question.
Yeah.
So first place is this, from what Stacy
Ooh.
says, going to be $1 million gold bar, because you're not supposed to. So you got to save it forever, since it's my first one.
That's his
But,
prototype
there's
number
seriously-
one.
There's a half gram of my hard-earned gold in there, and
Wow.
some other goodies. There's a little bit of copper, a little bit of silver, a Uper light, some the blue stuff.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah. Once I got figured out how I was gonna do it, I just started cleaning up my desk and tossing more stuff in there.
Wow.
So that's gonna be first place, and then second place is going to be a Flower Gold Wizards Black Poison bag.
Oh,
Holy crap.
I don't know if you guys have ever done one of these black poisons.
I haven't.
And I don't know how much gold's in there. I know there's gold in it, but I have no idea how much. So I bet it won't be as much as my oops bag I got. But yeah, it'll be good. And then third place is a Uper light and copper, handcrafted, made by yours truly, ring.
Oh, what size ring?
This one just happens to be a size 8. And I'll try to get it to pop off in this, but yeah, I can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it glows bright orange. And then during the day, you can see the copper up against the stainless steel. I've made several different versions of this same ring, and this is probably one of my favorites. This is the style I'm getting to be the best at. There you can see the pieces of copper as they go by.
Oh, that's awesome.
And everything else in there is Uper light. And if you put it under a black light, it glows bright, bright, bright.
Just gonna say that you want to hit it with a black.
Yeah. And there's some pictures of this particular ring floating around. I think in my, I honestly thought that I'd be able to share the videos, but I'm afraid to touch all the cool functions on this Stream Deck thing without crashing my computer. Otherwise, yeah,
I'll
I
have
would
to
totally
teach you
be.
StreamYard. It's super
No, no,
user friendly.
You're not wrong there. It's just my computer's not user friendly. Every time I touch it, it locks up. I've already been kicked out of the
fair.
feed once tonight. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't
All right.
even short bus, and I got kicked out.
Oh wow.
Dina Littlehill says hi. Well, you didn't really get kicked
Hey.
out. I hit add, and
Nope.
it didn't quite say add, and so I
It
clicked
just
add
threw me
again, but
in
it
the
switched to
backstage.
remove and let them up and booted them all at the same time.
Hi, Dina.
How's it going, Dina?
How many spots have you sold?
Not too many so far.
Well,
I was just trying to see if there was any on PayPal, and I don't see any on PayPal, which people normally don't use PayPal. I just threw it up there as an option.
I'll use PayPal because I won't use Cash App. But
it's there.
You know what? When I get in, because the wife does a bunch of that, I'll take 20.
So
Or
you're
the
saying you
$20 spot.
You just want me to put you in for that then, and you'll straighten it up after?
Yeah, I'll.
Okay.
As soon as this stream is, yeah.
Yeah, and I know you've done that in the past for others, so I trust you on that. So
you want to put me down for $5 too, there, Carl?
Sure. If not, my son knows how to find you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're good for squaring up.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it with you guys. Many other people.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch though. There's some people out there that are, yeah.
Or
50
text me your PayPal number and we'll just get it done that way too. You know, it doesn't matter.
Well, like when I first started doing this, I didn't have a Cash App, and Mary paid for my ducks on something one night, and then I sent her money on PayPal, and then I think I didn't click the friends and family one. I did the other one. I don't know. I did it wrong either way, which is crazy for a guy that's had a PayPal account since it was new. So anyhow, they kept jerking her around on the money, and finally it just rejected it altogether. So like 2 weeks had gone by at that point. So as soon as she said that it had not gone, because she kept showing pending on her end, and for me it said it was through. Well, then as soon as she said that she just rejected it, I had my Cash App then, and I just sent her money on Cash App immediately.
Nope.
Because I didn't want to be that guy, you know, like she vouched for me. And I don't think I won that night though. I've definitely won.
No, just
I've won on the one night I only had a little bit of my Cash App, so I just bought one $5 duck and I won. And then I won the very next night on a different channel on a $5 duck. So I had like two really good wins in a row. But
nice.
I don't have.
So Trav, have you been working on your wedding?
Yeah, mostly the wife, but yeah, I help out where I can.
No, I just figured. No, yeah, maybe. Oh.
Is that Fairchild Barrel in?
Yes.
Okay, so that's an I.
That was the. Yeah.
Okay.
FAIRCHILD. That was the name of my bar. And I didn't realize I had problems with my original PayPal. And so I had my other Gmail account and I quick made a PayPal, but I put everything in my name, just used the Barrel Inns email. So tonight I'm trying to log in. I'm like, why can't I log into my PayPal? And realize that, oh, it's the old bar email, which, yeah, honey, what's going on?
I was just wondering if there's a way you can get a light open.
A light
Yeah.
outlet.
Easiest way would be probably just text it to me and can just shoot it to you as soon as we're done.
I will. Unplug the cord from your motorcycle and then walk it all the way around. And right above the refrigerator, you'll see where to plug it in. My wife's out hard at work, and it's getting dark on her. I had a light set up. Her motorcycle was dead today, so I unplugged everything and plugged the battery charger.
We still have sunshine.
Well, you're 2.5 times or 1.5 time zones ahead of me.
Yeah. Right?
And
Well,
I'm
like I said, man, I'm middle. I'm in the middle of my time zone. You're as far west as you can be in your time zone.
Travis still has sunshine.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen your weather, but
Dude, I'm like directly north of you.
I know. Are you as sunny as we are?
Yeah.
And the sun is still out. It's 8:06.
Oh man, it's supposed to be in the 70s and low 80s next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are supposed to be picking up. I had my shirt off for a little while today. And then, I mean, just like that, it would get warm and then the sun would go away and the temperature would drop right out. There was a while there we had all the windows open on the house and it dropped to like 62 degrees in the house. And
Wow.
that's a little too chilly. I was up here, so I didn't notice it. And I walked down in the kitchen. I was like, what in the heck is going on down here? Okay, Mary, I see you.
Toes hit the tile and you went, oh yeah, no.
Carl, I sent to PayPal.
Oh, okay, sweet. I'm actually going to pop in there to see if it shows it to me because I looked before, I couldn't see anything. So I was like, I don't know where. I'm on the PayPal app on my phone, so. Oh, there, sure enough. All right, so if you guys send me money,
Sure enough,
if you
there
send
it
me
is.
money, it does give me a notification. So yeah, apparently no one had used PayPal yet because I'm looking all over like, where is it? Where is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
No, I'm good. When are you doing these races?
Pretty quick here. I'm starting to work on the list right now.
Oh, nice.
I think hey Trav, I think Nick's hitting up to the claim and they're gonna work on that water crap stuff
Oh,
this
are
weekend.
they're going up this weekend, hey?
Yeah, I think so.
Is he taking that trailer up with him?
No, I don't think Nick has really pulled everything apart. We tried to a little bit up at the claim and it was just like, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more time.
Oh, he got it up there.
Yeah, it was down in Lincoln, and our old president was saying, oh, it's a piece of crap and it's all rusted out and this and that, the other thing. And it's like, it's made of aluminum. It can't rust, but
Yeah, sure.
and
All right.
so we're not sure about the pieces and parts, but we got the guy's number and
Well, yeah. How much? did you
we'll
guys
see
pick
what,
that up? How much
if
did you
things
guys-
have been, yarded out or that kind of stuff,
How much did you guys pick that up for?
No, it was given to the claim. or
Oh,
given to the Gold Club.
Oh, that's wicked. Right on.
And Nick's like going,
Yeah.
you know, I can borrow it from the Gold Club, and Travis isn't that far away. How funny would it be if I rolled up with this little high banker trailer and watch his face?
I'd be like, all right, here we go.
Party on, Wayne.
Guess I got to get my shit loaded up. Kim will just be like, oh, God. Okay. Guess we're going to the claim.
Who is?
Kim, if she saw that trailer, she'd be like, oh, guess we're going to the
Oh,
claim.
yeah. Okay, Kim. We'll send you the pictures.
Oh, no way. She'll be there. She'll be there. Someone has to monitor Gold Camp.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, jokes. She's gonna make
Yeah.
she's gonna make sure we're digging. Yeah, right. She's the foreman.
Oh, yeah. The mine bosses.
Yeah,
Dig
the mine
faster,
bosses.
bring more dirt,
Yeah.
and go faster.
All right. Getting her figured out now.
You got it?
I gotta. Well, I'm getting closer anyway.
Oh.
Transfer money from PayPal to Cash App. It costs you $2.14 to transfer your own money. See, I used to always have the PayPal card, and so then whenever I had PayPal or money on my PayPal, I would just swipe the card and.
Right.
Well, yeah, PayPal's a
And then
ripoff.
when I had my PayPal was cool all the way up until Elon sold it originally back in the day, and that's what messed by selling stuff on eBay up, and a lot of the stuff changed. eBay was double dipping, and they were still the only real one you could trust was PayPal.
Right.
But I don't know. I just don't use it.
It cost me to send you money. It cost you to receive the money.
Yeah. They get you coming and going.
Yeah. Like, holy hell. Can't be that much transaction fees. Come on.
All right.
I agree, Mary.
My pen and tray out of the way so that I can actually see this second monitor here.
Carl, you been out with Charlie anymore this year?
I missed. He was just there. He was there twice. I was trying to go up, but his birthday weekend happens to be my daughter's birthday weekend.
Oh.
So trying to get away didn't work out.
Right. I know. I want to
he's
get up
literally
there.
mining. He's probably mining 100 feet up from where I usually go. But we're talking about going tomorrow. Ryan and James are going to be there tomorrow.
Yeah. Nice.
So
maybe next year I want to really get up there for his birthday weekend bash there. It looks like a good time.
Yeah, and it's a fun spot to camp. Although his birthday weekend, the weather's not always the best, like it wasn't. Did I just grab the wrong mouse? What's going on here? My mouse quit working.
You
Either
need
my
a battery.
computer locked up again. It might, but it's worked great all night long. Although I did drip water all over it from the snuffer bottle.
Oh,
I don't think that's the problem, though.
I always just undo it and give it a turn. Give the battery a old lick.
That's what I'm doing right now. If all else fails, I do believe I have a corded mouse. Oh, shit. Not only do I have a corded mouse, it is plugged in. Let's just go that route. What is going on?
Right, Stacy? Just give it an old lick.
No. Which,
There.
what am I licking now?
Not the windows on the bus.
I know. That's your job. I drive the bus.
No, you drive it and you clean the windows.
No. I just use a squeegee.
I just use a squeegee.
Yeah, it. I'm trying to run the mouse with the wrong hand. I am working on the list, guys. I am working
So,
on it.
Oh, it's all
Trav,
good, man.
you
It's all
ready
good.
for the 1.1
I'm working on it.
hike?
When?
Next time you're probably down here.
Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, that was wild. Michigan had tornadoes. I could not believe that when I saw that.
But Reed Timmer drove right through the neighborhood. He actually literally drove right in front of my old bar.
Who did?
And then about 30 minutes later, he intercepted a tornado.
Oh, wow. I thought everybody wants to live in Ohio.
No, I'll stay in Montana or Alberta, Well, oh, wait, you guys get tornadoes, don't you?
Yeah, we get tornadoes.
Yeah, no, I'll stay in Montana. There's no chance. We just get really nasty windstorms. We don't get houses picked up and
Yeah, your microbursts are not to be messed with, though.
We don't get those like that. Like, it's very rare that we get large tornadoes.
Yeah, I'll stay in Montana. There's no way. Too many mountains.
There was
It
a
breaks
big,
them up.
There was a big EF5 in Edmonton in northern Alberta.
See?
Yeah, but that was back in the 80s.
No. Gen X.
They call it Black Friday.
Gen X goes wild, huh?
Oh boy. Is everybody still here since I just totally locked up my computer?
Oh yeah, we're here. We got it.
So Trav, do we have any spoilers for Red Dirt Nation next or this fall?
Nope.
I'm not gonna say.
Because I ain't got no spoilers.
Oh. Come on, you just said Carlos.
Oh, was that Carlos is coming back?
Well, yeah, he was. From what I was, or he said earlier, yeah, he wants to come back and drop the dirt on Discovery.
Oh yeah, yeah. Carlos is going to come back once the Gold Rush Whitewater is done for the season. Well, done in period, I guess. And then give us a lowdown on some stuff.
Yes.
So I guess that's a bit of a spoiler, yeah.
Well, we'll see.
But we got like Vernon Atkinson from Bering Sea.
Yeah, not really a spoiler.
Kayla Johansson's gonna come back.
Yeah. Reed, yes.
Pretty much all of them. I'm pretty sure we're going to get Chris Kelly from Baron Sea Gold,
Cool.
Steve Rydell.
The
I'm still,
Pomeranke, is he?
yeah, I'm talking to Sean Pomeranke.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. He's a busy guy.
Well, yeah, I said that earlier. You know, he was like, he just did New Dredge, and you know, he
Well,
went
he's doing a lot of inland mining right now.
right.
That's
And
really
I said
focusing
that
on.
was talking about that too. You know,
Yeah.
he's out in the sea. You know, a couple of boats, and then went inland, and you know, things happen.
Yeah, but for our first spring session, we did pretty good.
And that guy right there, 406 or 403. Sorry, you really have done a lot.
Yeah.
And more than we can ask for, man.
That's why I'm taking a
You've
break.
done awesome.
It's the whole community.
Yeah.
Well, if the community doesn't show up, then it's nothing. So I'm just grateful the community shows up.
We'll have to look and see if people are watching the old Red Dirt Nation kind of stuff this summer.
Yeah, you never know. I really want.
You keep
Sorry, Carl.
track, Travis? Like, so I can't always tell. But are they watching them like the next day or a couple days later?
Oh yeah, they are.
I guess you're getting the views?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the views for sure. New subscribers almost like daily.
Oh yeah, when I go to bed at night, I turn YouTube on and hit Trav's, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting Emily or Zeke, at least trying to talk with them.
Oh boy.
And see what they say if they're interested.
Cool.
Mary says, Stacy, make sure you save some spiders.
Tyler Mahoney would be cool.
What was that, Trav? I'm sorry.
Tyler Mahoney would be cool. Absolutely.
Mary wants to know if you sent that jar to Rose.
Yes, I did. I have a confirmation number.
Yeah, I've got a tracking number, Mary. It should be there soon. Oh, no. Mary, yours got sent back to me. Return sender. They couldn't get it to you. So, now I got to see what's going on with Canada Post.
Rose Knows Treasure. Oh, sorry.
No.
Rose Knows Treasure should have got her stuff last Thursday. Because I made sure it went out 3-day.
Yeah, well, you got my number, Mary. I'll keep you in the loop of what's happening with Canada Post. And Mary said earlier that you need to save some spiders for me when I go up to Spider Mine.
I didn't hear. My phone isn't up. I'm sorry.
Mary said you need to save some spiders for me when I go up to Spider Mine.
Cool. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, and I'm not going in, so
we're digging it out this year for you, buddy.
Okay.
It's not going to be fat guy, a little coat, fat guy, a little coat.
And what I was sending you, Mary, was a piece of amulite.
Ooh. God, I love that shit.
Yeah, it's just I am a wimp, Mary. Absolutely. I hate spiders and I hate small, tight places because I'm a short, little, fat guy and I don't like it.
All right, fine. Mary, come on over and we'll yard you up to Spider-Man. You go first. I can't see chat, so
Yeah, I don't know. I've been in some
I'm
pretty
digging
nasty
my own
crawl
hole.
spaces
I
and
know I
attics.
am.
What's that, Carl?
I've been in a lot of pretty nasty crawl spaces and attics, so I don't think the spiders would bother me too much.
Just don't
being
look
there
up.
doing this for a while, but
Yeah, not my thing. Not when I got a claim with an open pit.
Yep.
I like my placer mining. I'll stick with that.
We got placer up there too. Remember that white clay?
Well, I know there's some placer up there, but not much. It's mostly all hard rock.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They're just daddy long legs, golden
Yeah.
dragon.
They're not black or recluses or any nasty spider. They're daddy long legs and
Yeah.
just
There's only just millions of them, though.
well, okay, there might be.
Like, disgusting. It looks like a shadow on the wall. That's how many there are.
My favorite is all the shadow and then the hair when they're moving their legs.
Daddy long legs are nice, you wimp. All right, Mary. Go in. Go in, Mary. There you go, guys. Mary's gonna go in to Spider-Man.
Really? All right. Write this moment down.
She hasn't said, but I'm challenging her.
You got to remember, Mary, we got a 1.1 mile walk because we did it or redid it uphill, and
Didn't you guys?
it's a wonderful walk.
Did you guys go up again this weekend or last weekend?
No, we didn't. Me and Nick were trying to the spring up at the claim or the club claim has we're not sure what it's doing and we're trying to get water for August.
Yeah.
So
where did he get that slab of amethyst then?
do what?
Where did he get that amethyst he was talking about on Wednesday?
Oh, he hauled it down. It was right up by the water supply.
Oh, he hauled it down like last year?
Oh, yeah. It was like him carrying a toddler.
But that was from last year?
No, that was from this when we were reworking the water system.
Okay, so he found amethyst up by the water system.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Then I found a piece of quartz about the size of your head and really nice points and that kind of. I'm like, nope, I'm not carrying that down. I set it on a rock and somebody else can have it.
Yeah, you can roll uphill, Mary, if you have an ATV or side by side. You're technically rolling uphill.
Yeah.
So
but you got to remember, Mary,
see, that fact right
a couple
there.
of us are smokers, so we when
Mary
it gets
says,
really steep, we go maybe 20 yards and okay, time out.
Mary
And
says, "Fuck no, just my luck. There would be snakes in there." And then
we don't.
Golden Dragon says, "They are the world's most venomous spider, but their fangs can't break your skin because they're too
Well,
small."
then
So
why are
No.
we worrying about them?
Because they're the world's most venomous spider.
I'm not scared.
Well, I'm sure thousands of them. That's a that's a lot of like. The odds are I would get bitten somehow. That's my luck. Seriously, I do not have luck. You know this, Stacy.
I
Come
know.
on.
One of my best favorite memories is, with us up at Spider Mine, and I came out from clear in the back and crawled up through that, and you guys are screaming down, and then I just stuck that sample out, and they were like, "Snatch, cool!"
Oh yeah, we were excited.
That's well. Besides the bacon popcorn, and but
I'm a wimp, and apparently the spiders are fine.
spiders are cool. I don't care.
No, fuck that. I'm good.
The worst is the pack rats in there that just.
Yeah, see, we don't have rats in Alberta.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's
dude! It just keeps getting worse.
Pack rats are just like a garbage panda or
It does keep getting worse.
a raccoon that just pees all the time and just.
Good night, Dina. No, we don't have rats in Alberta.
Night, Dina.
No, we're the only province in Alberta that doesn't have rats. Or Canada.
We don't have rats down here.
You don't have rats in Montana?
Nope.
Period. No rats.
Alberta
No
doesn't have
rats.
any rats. We have rats.
No, we don't get rats.
No, we don't.
We have garbage pandas. The way.
We have rats. We have raccoons. We have all of it. We have bears.
Monkeys and chimpanzees.
Yeah, rats can be a real pain to get rid of. I've had to deal with them a couple times.
Yeah,
On the farms, you get them all the time. They get into the corn, and
we have a lot of mice in Montana, but never seen a rat. Well, over in Seattle, but
I'm good, Mary. I don't need
not
to
here in Montana.
No, I don't need to see any farm rats. I'll come to Michigan, but I don't need to see a farm fucking rat. Yeah, probably. She says they're as big as cats.
big.
Well, no, thank you. You can keep them.
Yeah, I don't want to see. We have enough garbage pandas here in Montana. We got one that runs around our houses, and I booted him off the porch like 3 times. And they tip over your garbage cans, dig through them, string them all over your yard, and yeah, it's garbage pandas are the worst. Or squirrels. Ugh. Effing tree rats.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Those are the coolest things ever. I don't know what your problem is.
What, tree rats?
You know I'm a little biased. No, the trash pandas.
Oh yeah, they're
I thought
cute
you were
and all
talking
that.
about not
Travis, you got trash pandas over there?
back where I can.
Of course we do.
Do you get them tipping over your garbage cans?
No.
No. They do it here all the time. And yeah, if you've ever seen the movie The Great Outdoors, when they had the trash pandas talking, oh yeah, the fat guy took out this, and oh yeah, the trash pandas are bad.
It is. Somebody commented on my teaser video for this that the duck races sounds cool. The little Uncle Jimmy out west. And I was like, well, get over here to the live. I literally just made last call.
Uncle Jimmy.
You're commenting on the wrong video, buddy.
Yeah, don't comment. Get over to the live.
What are they on Facebook or something?
That's what I said. Oh, jeez.
No, they commented on his video.
They commented in the teaser video that I had earlier today for the live. It said duck races sound fun. I was like, well, you're in the wrong video right now. Get over here. But
We don't feed our trash
I don't know if
pandas.
he's.
Stupid tourists fucking
There's always
feed our
somebody
trash
that shows
pandas.
up late.
It's all the tourists that feed our damn trash
Hope my
pandas.
computer's holding it together.
Yeah.
You guys.
Don't feed the trash pandas. Fuck. Sorry.
Who did you tell about my painter bags? They're just unsearched, but thank you.
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah.
What was that?
My painter bags are unsearched painter
Pet
bags.
the buffalo.
Travis has painter bags?
Yeah, they're just unsearched.
Oh.
Yeah, we're.
I
was talking with maybe Travis and we were saying, oh yeah, we'll just put a cheap unsearched pater bags out. You know, like $15-20 shipped. You know what I mean? Just here's you know, his claim, my claim, Spider-Man claim, Quartz Creek claim, you know, all these other, you know, just what do you want? And we'll just make a cheap
how's it going, Dean?
pater bag, and you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
How you doing, Dean?
Oh, is Dean in here?
Your video did not look like you were in Montana. He just popped in.
Can I throw my phone on?
Oh yeah.
Last call for duck races, buddy. You wanna win some pay dirt?
Come on, Dean,
Yeah.
jump up.
Yeah, he does.
Waiting for him to comment.
Come on, Dean, click the link. Come on up.
I just said my fucking
I suppose I should be looking at the basement.
Nope.
There's my
Who's this?
number 2.
How many can you have
That's
on
me
your
again.
on your StreamYard?
10.
Oh, okay.
10. I think. I don't know. It's the free one. I think it's still 10 or 9 or whatever. I don't know how many I can have before the computer locks up. So this is what we're doing because I can't share my screen, guys, without shutting this whole deal down. I practiced it several times before we went live.
Hey,
It would
you know
not
what?
work, so we've just got it over here on the other camera.
You're gonna be legit. Come on. And if people are saying you're not, that's
It's as
Not-
legit as it needs
not
to
cool.
be.
Nice. You got 37
I
entries.
I'll definitely be getting more RAM. Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's pretty
Not
good.
too
Is
bad
this,
at all. For a first time, it'll definitely get me to do it again and again.
yeah, right.
Oh, Oh, how does it work? Basically, boy, you send me money, $5 for one duck, 5 ducks for 20, and 7 ducks for $25, and then I add your name to that list over here. And if your duck wins, you win a prize, which is either this souvenir gold bar that's got a half a gram of gold in it.
I want that.
Or you can get this Flower Gold Wizards bag for the second prize, which is
Want
the
that
Black
too.
Poison. And the third place prize is one of your dad's handcrafted Uperlite copper rings. So
Want them all.
Carl,
yes,
did you
Mary,
put...
you're in.
Okay.
I'll scroll the list a little slower. So we got Zach at the bottom here, Randy K, Rocky Mountain Brad, GDP, and I already forgot what that stands for. You guys will know.
Hey, Brad, how's it
Stacy,
going, man?
Travis, whoops. I don't think Brad's in chat. I popped in long enough to get the link. And so there you are, Mary, between Stacy and GDP.
Oh, well,
So
you
is
know
that
for
a
sure.
sweet you're in, Dean, or sweet you're just gonna watch it happen this time? How much money you sending me?
For sure, Rocky Mountain Brad is gonna win something. He always wins.
Unless Nick shows up and he's got that
Yeah,
super.
he's got amazing
He's got that
luck
horseshoe.
and even better odds.
Kid somewhere. I don't know.
Something, yeah. I got another buddy. His name is Mike Frindle. And my buddy Mikey P wins everything everywhere he goes.
Oh, jeez.
It's just, I always say, I just want to stand by him just so I can kind of know what it feels like to win.
Neanderthal Prospector, how's it going, Randy?
How's it going, man?
How much money do I have to send to get my
this chat
box?
over here is being goofy.
How much money do I have to send to get my box?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
No, I was supposed to come, man. I was supposed to come.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I tell you what. I need to get it to you ASAP. But
and I agree,
you're gonna
Mary,
owe me for that sluice box when I send it to you.
They do have.
Actually, I got the sluice box. I got a cleanup sluice for you, buddy, and I got the classifier for you. Oh no,
Only
where did it go? Okay. Ooh. So I don't have the paid version of the duck race thing, so I can't save the list. So I do have it wrote down in case for whatever happens I lose it, which I thought I had lost it. So.
What are your classifiers
joking, trust me, I feel bad
down
that
to?
I haven't gotten it to you. So do I know? How much are my classifiers?
No.
Or
what are they classified to?
Do we get stuck?
Like 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch.
Quarter inch.
Quarter? Okay.
Did you hear me? 1/4?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, let me. Stop being stuck. My computer's froze right now. I don't know if it's still running, but
we can hear you over here.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
I push buttons and nothing happens pretty quick. All right. As long as you can hear me.
Yep.
It's not letting me. Oh, see here it says. Oh, there we go. Come on, you can.
You can do it.
Yeah. Like the buttons are there, but they don't.
Nope.
Nope. He sure busted himself. Huh? Oh, okay. Not so much, but
We still see his other screen.
yeah.
Well, yeah, you're hearing me on. That's the one you're hearing me on right now.
Oh, okay.
Uh, it's reloading. It's entering.
Yeah, this one's really smoother.
He's. I
Well,
think this is his phone.
yeah, we're on the phone, but it's because the computer's not part of the program right at the moment.
Not being happy, huh?
Yeah,
You probably have too many windows open.
I only have 2 windows open, but I just it's a micro. Excuse me, shit. It's a micro PC, so running dual monitors and all this stuff, it just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I do have a fan blowing on it. Oh my. All right. Everybody's coming back on except for me.
Yeah, I'm still here. You're still there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean on the other one. You know what? For now, I'm just. No, I mean on the other one. Right. I can hear myself. For now, I can hear myself. For now. No, I'm gonna end up getting an echo. Hold on. I'm gonna end up getting an echo. I'm gonna end up getting an echo.
Yeah, we got an echo bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got an echo bad.
Yeah, we got an echo bad. Yeah, we got an echo bad.
The fuck?
We got an echo.
You hear Stacy like 6 times.
Do what?
I know.
I just heard Stacy
I
like
think I got
6 times.
What in the
it.
holy?
So I think.
Oh,
Yeah, we got it. We got an echo bad. Yeah, we got an echo bad.
bad, bad, bad.
Like you sounded like the Rain Man there. Like
Wapner at 4:30.
You're killing me, Trav.
All right.
that's your new nickname, Rain Man.
Yeah.
Raymond.
Rain Man, he who explodes.
Oh, I love it.
All right, I got the ticker down, but I'm gonna run. I'm gonna check one more time just to make sure no one else jumped on before I do this.
Oh, don't. Yeah, we got your chat.
That
Too.
hasn't changed.
One Stacy is bad enough, let
All
alone
right,
6
are
of
we
them.
stuttering again?
That's from Mary.
Dude, you're getting a deal. All right, why don't we just for fun? Oh, looky there. The banner finally quit running. the computer caught up with itself enough.
All right.
All right, guys, we're gonna get this zeroed in.
Yeah. Do it while it's
and
good.
wait for Stace. Yeah.
We got Rain Man
All
in
right,
there.
so
5
we went
times.
through the list. Yeah. Oh, what happened? I turned it. That's how you share screen, redneck style.
There you go.
Perfectly dialed. Looky there.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Okay. So, haven't had anybody else new add. There's the 5 Travis, the 5 Stacy, the 1 Mary, the 7 GDP, the whoa. Okay, yeah, 1, 2,
RMP.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 RMPs. And then the 5 Randy Klatz and the 7 Zacks. 1,
Cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Nice. Good luck, everybody.
Anybody else?
Yep.
Still says 6 Stacy's.
6 Stacy's?
Yeah.
With this many people,
2 minutes and 10 seconds. That seems excessive.
no, you have to have
Oh, no.
20 minutes. Sometimes you have to do
1 minute
do at least 2 minutes because of the amount of people.
7 seconds. That sounds way better. Everybody seeing it?
Yep.
All right.
You gonna shuffle them?
Yeah. Go back to.
Awesome.
I plan to. Yes. I was. Oh, there's what I was looking for.
How many shuffles, chat?
Oh no! What just happened?
Oh no.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Son of a. Oh my gosh!
Custard limit.
Apparently, you gotta go. Yeah.
Guess what?
Awesome.
We're
And
having
the best part is it doesn't let me cut or copy and paste either. Unreal. It's a good thing I have it wrote down. I can type real slow.
All good, man.
Let's see. Maybe it'll let me. Oh.
Control C.
Yeah.
I was trying Control C. I must have
Travis
hit
with the StreamYard.
If anybody wants to join the chat, there's the StreamYard link.
That's gonna be the name across the duck.
Hey, just remember you've been live for 3 hours, so
You're getting watch hours. So.
yeah, that's right. Oh, we love technical difficulties. It's the story of our lives.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't like copy and paste functions. Well,
no.
What the heck? I didn't hit,
what are
hit Control
you printing?
E? Yeah, I'm Oh man, it's so bad.
All right, let's run it.
The
I won't
best.
do this again until I get a better computer. Yeah, run it. He said.
Rigged.
Oh, you should have put Rain
You know, I
Man
had
in there.
caps lock down before.
Should put Rain Man in there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
should have.
The rigged Rain Man.
Oh, now we got Stacy in caps.
That's right.
All right. Yeah,
Feel the
I was
power.
trying for that.
You're good.
They all
man.
should have been in caps, but I'm not going back to fix it.
It's good.
Authority.
Hello, Lord Shadow.
Lord Shadow, what's up, buddy?
Hey.
Brad Hayden, how you doing?
What's up, man?
Oh, these guys are making it in now?
Yeah.
Hit that button,
Yeah,
guys.
Gene, I actually have the wrist wrote down.
Oh, that's GDP. Oh, I thought
6.
I glossed it dirty. It looked like group.
2, 3,
That's 4.
4,
That's 5.
5,
That's 6.
6,
That's 7.
7.
Wow. My dumbass would be over there hunting and pecking. I'd still be at the first one.
You'd still be on the print screen.
Could you imagine if Stacy was
Exactly.
trying to do this? Yeah.
Stacy got a laptop, and he still hasn't turned it on.
Yeah, he said Reg told him it needed more RAM, so he tried stuffing it in his pickup.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let me 7 Zacks, 5 Randys, 7
miners.
Brads. 7 GDPs, 6 Marys, 6 Stacy's, 1 Mary, 5 Stacy's, 5 Travis.
There you go.
All right.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Lord Shadow, did anybody else, since some of you newcomers are here, did anyone else get in after I did this? Because I sure hope not. I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but I lost my list. I am back up to 37 names. So Shadow says, did I win? All right. If there are no objections, we're going to click the done button. And then
Cool.
I don't even remember what I did for a time, but we're going to do 146. And
Works for me.
we're going to set it.
Good luck,
And
everybody.
I'm not going to bother to try to make it full screen.
Set it and
Hold on,
forget
where's
it.
that super full screen button?
How many chats or how many shuffles,
it.
chat?
I'm going to try to why won't it move? I'm not trying to full screen it. I am just trying to make it
3 shuffles.
where I could see the whole thing. But that must be the bottom. We'll crank her down a little bit.
Yep. 3 shuffles.
All right,
3
guys. 1 shuffle.
Oh,
And it locked up.
Yeah, I
No.
was gonna say maybe
There's
we
one
don't want to
shuffle.
shuffle. Just
Two shuffle.
It's really shuffling.
Three shuffles. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's
go, go,
absolutely not
go.
rigged. Please just work this time.
Good
We're
luck,
off.
everybody.
They're off and swimming.
They're swimming. Oh, look, Mary's ducks out front.
Mary's on them. Oh, she was on a mission. She
Good luck, everybody. A lot of ducks in this race.
what a cluster duck up there.
Got a minute left.
Yeah, got GDP coming up strong. Zach's up there, a couple Zach's up there, a couple three Zach's up there. RMP way in the back where he belongs.
Yeah,
That
that's where
lucky
mine's hanging
horseshoe's
out.
holding him back.
Jeez.
No, it doesn't matter where you're at now. It's the last few seconds. You see Brad sneaking up on the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's usually the
Travis is up in there. Stacy's creeping.
final push coming up here soon.
Yep.
Some ducks are dropping
pop.
back.
Corner.
Here we go.
There.
Boom!
Oh, Zach sneaking up
Out of the
there.
background.
Who's this Travis guy at the bottom?
Yeah, buddy.
Out of the
boy, Zach
background.
and Travis.
Yeah.
Travis.
Trav
Who's
pulls
Travis?
it out.
A wicked. That's awesome.
Man. So you said send that to Montana, right?
Oh,
yeah.
for sure. Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll pick it
Send
up.
it to my house.
I'll send it. I'll pick it up in September.
Yeah.
There.
Seriously. Send it.
I'll send it with that duck.
Yeah.
No, he's in Canada. And the post office was all going on strike again.
Well, it's not
All right, so
that
we're going to race
Canadian
again.
goose thing.
I could tell you a Canadian goose story too, but we'll let that go
Yeah.
for now.
Them ornery
All
goats.
right, so I took one of Travis's ducks out, so Travis can't win again. And we're going to shuffle at least once, twice. It's going quicker this time. Must have found some
Nice.
extra ram. Got rid of a duck,
Pulling.
picked up speed. All right, guys,
Pulling
good luck, everybody.
Oh,
Good luck.
Good luck.
Here we go.
good luck, everybody.
Big Brad coming out in the lead there.
Rocky
Wonder if my
Mountain
ducks outside can
prospecting.
hear this and wonder what's going on. Stacy with a brown duck way up there in the lead.
That's right. He's gonna just like
That's his
peter
trap-
out.
That's
See?
his trap panda right there.
That's me throwing rocks at him.
There's a whole pile of RMPs. Whole pile of RMPs going on there.
Wow. I'm the only brown
Got
duck
Zack
in
Attack at
the
the
whole
bottom.
thing. What the heck?
I plan it that way.
Yo, is that what it is?
And you got Rudolph going on. You got a red nose and your antlers are decorated. You know, your duck antlers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Final push. Here we go.
Here we go. This
He's
is when
wearing
they
a helmet. That should be your
really
duck.
paddle faster.
Here comes Rocky Mountain
Banjos.
Prospector. Oh, here comes Stacy. Stacy.
Oh,
Stacy.
oh, Stacy. Stacy with the Viking duck.
Hell
You're the only
yeah.
one with weird hats and stuff.
I'm always
When
the
you
weird
said you
one.
wanted that black poison, buddy, you got it.
Oh,
Cool.
he got the black poison.
And I will have so much fun with that. I gave Travis a bunch of that Cape D sand.
This
I mean,
one's
he
for-
probably hasn't done anything with it.
No, it's still sitting on my shelf.
And
That's
it's
going to
evil.
save me on shipping, sending those packages to the same spot.
Mhm. Hell yeah,
right?
just
Maybe I'll throw a sluice in with them.
There you go. Everybody just pick up their stuff from Stacy's place.
what am I, the mail depot? No, just
You sure are.
hell no, we're not gonna let the Canadian
Shuffle.
government mess with us.
Nope. Good luck, everybody.
Gold
All
luck.
right. That was 3.5 shuffles. Good
3.5
luck,
is
everybody.
close
This
enough.
is for the ring. Here we go.
Oh, I want that ring too. Give me that ring. Give me that ring. Gimme. Oh yeah, we're all hanging on a
Oh, man, I
moment's
forgot
notice here.
I'm supposed to be filling this off. Huh?
Lord Shadow's predicting GDP is getting it.
GDP's got a couple in the lead.
Lord Shadow.
RMP's laying in the weeds. He's getting ready. Zach's got a few.
You know, it'd be
Oh,
really cool is
Zach
have
comes up.
Lord.
No.
RMP.
Man, they're all kind of hanging out with each other, hey?
Hey, Trap. What would be cool is have Lord Shadow sitting by the
Final push.
cabin and making a painting of like Spider-Man and that kind of stuff. That would be cool.
Oh, GDP. It's coming out.
Here we go.
Zach
Here we
was really in
go.
the lead there, and then he just said, "No, this isn't any fun." GDP.
GDP.
Wow. Lord Shadow called it.
Nice.
Congrats, GDP.
Yeah, nice job, Lord. Well, guys, that will end. You know what? I'm just going to shut that whole. Now everything on this other side will go a lot faster.
Congrats, everybody.
Other than
Congratulations.
close you. And then. How do I undo exit solo layout? There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Why does my blank TV look like a teddy bear nose?
It
I was
really
gonna say,
does.
is that a
That
grizzly
one's
bear
going down.
pic?
It really does.
Yeah, that's the phone and the tripod reflecting off of the blank TV.
Oh,
Oh,
that's why.
jeez.
Crazy. Lord Shadow says, whatever. Oh, Dean says rigged. 23 for 3.
Can you show us our winnings?
I will get I'll get Stacy's address. That's easy enough. GDP. Send me an email. Send me a message on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
Your address, Stacy. I'm gonna send you a text right away, so you can send me the $20.
yes.
Or I'm
As soon
keeping
as the stream is over, man. Yeah,
I know. I
text me.
trust you.
You
I
want
told you,
to
you're the worst one that would not want to pay me. I got muscle right there. He's watching right now. Hear that, boy? You might have to take care of my light work.
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody know? You want to know? Me and my son cannot comment on each other's shorts. If he posts a short, I cannot click on it and comment. If he posts a video, I can click on it and comment on it. And the same thing, if I post a short, he cannot click on it and comment. You can click the button all you want.
Idea.
Doesn't do anything. So, and he's got an iPhone and I've got Android, so maybe that's what it is. But no, it's totally YouTube is like shadow banning us against each other.
Wow, that's crazy.
I like it when my son posts a video and I can make a little comment. I like being able to do that. Travis wants to see the prizes. So this is what Travis won. The first ever gold bar. It's heavy.
Cool.
It's got a 0.5 gram of gold. There's a little Uperlite in there. There's a little copper in there. There's a little silver in there, and some fluorite. I don't know. Like I said, I just kind of going across the desk, throwing stuff in. Cool. Stacy won this Flower Gold Wizard Black Poison bag.
Thank you very much.
The reason why I gave up out of all my Flower Gold Wizard bags that I got, because I got a Rigby bag and I got a home team bag. The reason why I gave up this Black Poison is because I've done one before and they suck. There's so much black sand in there. Dude, so you have a good time with that, my friend. And then GDP, Golden Dragon Prospecting. What's my email? It's my name, Carl Madley, @gmail.com. So that's all you have to have. And the Golden Dragon, he won this ring, which is copper. You see the little copper in there, and I'm turning it as best as I can until I run out of room to rotate there. And if it will let me, you might only catch just a glimpse, but it's Uperlite. So get the ring up.
Hey, I got a question for you, Carl.
Step off. Yeah, buddy.
Does he want to trade for that ring?
Who? What?
I want that ring. I'll trade him. Yep, I want that ring. I was just wondering if he wants to trade.
There you can see the Upers doing their thing.
Yeah. Does he want to trade the pay dirt for the ring?
I am Keep D Karma for say Stacy. Dean's saying that Brad agrees they do suck. 403 says his audio is acting up. He's excited. Thanks, Carl. Lord Shadow says it's supposed to say 3 for 3. I showed the prizes. Brad agrees that the Black Poison sucks. And Golden Dragon, he is asking if you want to trade the sucky Black Poison for the ring, or do you want the ring? What size is it? It's an 8. Gold Diver 79. How you doing, sir?
Gold Diver, how's it going, man?
He asked what size it is, so I think he's pondering.
Is my
He's
audio
wondering.
better?
And I know I'm giving him kind of a crappy deal. You know, he's got to pan the evil, but you know,
I think
I want that ring.
I mean, I don't know. I know where I value the rings, and I don't know how much. If there was a number of how much gold was in here, then
Doesn't
maybe
matter.
I'd say. But overall, I'd say they're probably 50-50 right across the board for which one's worth.
Doesn't matter. You know, I want
so-
one of your rings.
Stacy, he says he likes that ring and he's sorry, so you're out
Oh.
on that.
All right, fair
Well,
enough. All good. No
I do
hard
have
feelings. It's
Oh, what did I do with them?
I just thought, you know, we would trade, but that's cool. No problem.
There's a blank one. That's not what we want.
That ring is cool. It's cool.
So this is, I don't even know which ring this one is. This is a different ring, by the way. But this is one of the first ones I did. I believe this is Uperlite and Fluorite because it's.
You gotta have to come up a little higher. Oh, there we go.
So this is the Uperlite and the Fluorite.
Oh wow.
What's going on? Donna was helping me last time to get it to light up. But this still has the copper in it. I'm pretty sure it's Fluorite copper.
Cool.
Yeah, Donna's offering to help again. So where are we at here? Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
This might be the one I made for myself. I don't remember. I have no idea. I think this was still just another one of the practice ones. But if you want to talk on that one, Stacy, we can we can talk after.
Oh yeah.
HD Shovel Ed making it.
HD, what's up, buddy, man? Haven't heard from you in forever. Well, I might not have been in the chat you have been, so been busy with Red Dirt Nation.
He's in Missoula.
I know, but it's just funny to
Yeah.
me. That floored me when we were in
Yeah,
North
actually.
Dakota.
So it's 9:17. How are you? How do you still have so much daylight, Stacy?
Well, yeah.
I know. 1.5 times.
There's still blue sky. You know. Look,
So we got to go all the way to Williston to get to the
clouds and blue sky and
It was like 11 o'clock at night. And
yeah.
But it didn't get light out.
We stay light till like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but when's the sun come up?
4:02 in the morning.
You lying ass.
Oh
It
no!
don't even
Well,
come up here at 4 in the morning.
I go to work at I get up at 5 or 4:30, and the sun is just breaking the mountains. So,
I
and
remember.
then I hit work, and the sun is coming up at 6 o'clock.
I remember when I lived there in the wintertime.
Oh yeah,
Going to
you have
work.
no sun.
Going to work, there was no sun. It would come out for a little bit during the day while you were at work, and then your ride home was in the pitch black again.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, Dean says your actual sunrise is 5:51.
Okay.
Lord Shadow
6.
says the sun doesn't go down to 11 and comes up at 4:45.
Yeah.
Out of all you guys, I believe Lord Shadow the most.
So Dean's in here? Dean's
Yeah,
yelling at us?
Dean's in there. He says it's 4:50 or 5:51 tomorrow. Lord Shadow says, Dean, shush.
Dean, you missed last weekend. It was a riot, but I know you had. We'll hook up and get you another meeting on, and I can get you a number for. Text me if I can get you the number for the claim for you can go up there.
Here you go, Baron. Travis, yes, I'm still working on your ring. That's kind of why I want that package from Reg, because it's got the blue lapis for the next one.
You got lapis lazuli,
Lapis Louise, whatever it is, but
the Minecraft stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
I made a. Oh, now we're copying and pasting. 5:52 a.m. Saturday for sunrise in Plains, Montana.
5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. And then we don't get, and then the sun goes down at
9:21.
Like 10 o'clock.
9:21.
Yeah.
Which is because, oh, sorry. Just because the sun's down doesn't mean it's dark. It just.
Right. Yeah. It just dropped over the horizon like it is right now. It just dropped over the horizon. And
I absolutely remember playing football in the yard with Dean's uncle at 11 o'clock at night.
Or playing kickball in the street when we were kids at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah. We didn't have to come home till the street lights came on. We were feral children.
Actually, this computer keeps telling me there's a frost alert for here in the morning. I don't know.
Really?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's doing.
Yeah, and so Donna just got a weather alert.
Temperatures is
Get some sheets out. Cover your plants. You growing a garden?
We got tomatoes up.
issued May 24th.
Either turn your sprinklers on or put a sheet over the top.
Yeah. We got radishes up. We got 900-foot ditch of wildflowers that we planted that are all starting to pop.
Wildflowers will be fine. The radishes, the other stuff is not. Either put a sprinkler on them so they don't freeze, or what is it supposed to hit?
30.
30? Oh, you're fine. It's not. They'll just nip them.
Yeah, but when you nip a plant that's this tall, that takes a lot out of them.
Or throw a couple. You got a bunch of sheets. Just cover them over with the sheets or a piece of plastic.
Dude, did you see how big my garden is?
I did. I know.
I have a sheet that'll cover it. It's a huge tarp.
Well, there you go. Well, just cover your. Or just let them get nipped a little bit. And
I don't know if we discussed the other thing of it's pitch black at my house right now, buddy.
oh, I got blue sky here.
Yeah.
Welcome to the big sky, blue sky country.
Yeah. Well,
you know how it is.
I'm definitely getting some time out of this, huh?
Oh yeah, it's 3:54.
Is that what it says?
Yep. You've been live for almost 4 hours.
Well, we might as well go 6 more minutes then, huh?
Oh yeah.
throw straw on them. I'd have to go to the straw store.
Straw store.
Carl, no, you get out there with your hair dryer and walk up and down with a long extension cord.
No way, my hairdryer will pull freaking
Yeah.
graphics off the car.
They'll be fine. Trust me. It's only hitting 30. Yeah, it's not.
I guess I'm probably mostly concerned with the tomatoes. Jeez,
Throw some,
I'm choking to death.
just throw an old sheet over them just for the night. And you'll be fine. You're just keeping the frost off the top of them. Or a piece of plastic or something.
Yeah,
A couple of garbage bags.
big
You
black.
know.
Well, if I tarp over the tomato cages, then that covers the radishes because they're in between the tomatoes.
Oh,
And
well,
I don't think there's too much else popping right there.
The next row is the rest.
yeah, your radishes will be fine. The tomatoes are little wimpy girls.
Tall the other day when
I don't know
Maybe I
how.
will put the sprinkler on because there's a whole bunch of plants that are like this tall. So I
Nope.
just put the sprinkler on.
Yeah, you can run the sprinkler and it just, that'll keep the frost off them.
Put the big 4-foot.
Get the rain bird out or just one of them whirly birds, just.
Yeah, I plan on putting the tick 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 ticks up on the 10-foot pole, but that didn't happen yet. That's gonna happen probably Sunday. Because yeah.
Oh, I can tell you. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
But I'm gonna
It's a
put
joke.
that. Last year I had them on like 6-foot poles, and you still couldn't get the whole garden hit with one. You had to move them. So I'm hoping that if I put it on a 10-foot post dead center, I'll get the whole garden with one.
And just let it.
Yeah, because like I can turn the sprinkler on and leave for the day, but if you turn it on and it's on the left side of the garden and you leave, then when you come home, you got to move it to the right side of the garden and
Right.
try to run that for as long or run it the next day, and it never works out. So
Left, right. Yeah.
to keep track, I'd rather just have the whole thing in one shot.
Yep.
And if I'm on the water line that's buried to the garden, that's only a 1/2-inch water line, so I can only run one sprinkler. If I run a garden hose over across the driveway, I can run 2 of them sprinklers all at the same time. So,
Okay.
but there again, I don't really want to run that much water either. So when it's on the 1/2-inch
Right.
line, the pump doesn't run continuous; it turns on and off. So, your jalapenos got frostbite. Where are you at, AU Diver?
Yeah. You know what? I would rather have jalapenos hit a little bit with frost, because then they get pissed off and then they get a little hotter.
Oh, Michigan. Yeah. Frost and tornadoes and all kinds of good things happening in Michigan this last week.
Wow, my camera it looks way lighter. It's not that bright, but it's just it's a half of.
And it looks like it's noon and you're about to eat lunch.
Who's eating lunch?
That's what it looks like. It looks like high noon there.
Oh, yeah. No, it's about half light here. And we got sun going down, a few clouds, light blue sky, not white blue sky, but yeah, it's.
Well, we had the one cold snap here where the only thing that was really up was that one flower garden. Nothing else was planted yet. So I just wrapped that thing up really good, and it did just fine. All the rest of the flowers have been fine.
Oh, we have a shitty old when we moved in, they had a wild rose bush, or actually it was probably a regular rose bush, and they didn't do anything to it, and it went wild. And
Yeah.
this thing takes over our lawn. It is like 6 foot high right now, but this weekend it's going to be like a foot high. Because I'm going to whack that thing down. The rose bush stems are like inch.
I see my wife up here smoking all the time, and she's got an ashtray, but she must bring it up and down the steps each time. I got a Flower Gold Wizards ashtray right here. This'll work.
Hang on. Gotta hit the little boy's room.
Okay, don't forget to wipe. Hey man, I just do want to thank everybody that stuck around. We haven't had a huge amount of people, but there's been people here all night long, in and out. If you're watching this video tomorrow, thank you so much for those of you that did stop in. Thank you to my winners, even the Canadian ones. No, Travis, it was awesome having you here. I will get these packages out as soon as possible, but I am going to send everything over to Stacy. So, and maybe I will throw a sluice and some other stuff in with it. Send everything to my boy and let him distribute it. One way or the other, I'll get it all out to you. And I'm gonna get a better computer, because I know how to make all this technical stuff work really well when the mouse does what I tell it to do. And like right now, it's running flawlessly. I shut the second monitor off. Everything's working wonderful again. But I want to be able to do all the cool stuff. I want to be able to present stuff. I want to be able to play videos in the background. And this little Tinker Toy computer that I have doesn't cut the mustard. For those of you still watching, this is what I'm talking about. That little thing right there. That guy. That's the whole computer. There's a fan on it to keep it cold, but it's the size of 5 CD cases stacked together. Maybe 4. And Dean, if you're still in the chat, you know that thing's been a trooper. It used to run 3 different things. We'd play bingo. We'd have music rolling on it. It's the second one I bought because I melted one down once before. And that one still works. It's getting like this one here, where it doesn't like it when it's warm. This morning it worked better than it did tonight. So, Golden Dragon, I did not see if you got the email, but I gotta pop out. I don't see a notification, but I'm sure it's there.
Wait.
If not, I will find you and reach out to you one way or the other. So yours will be the easiest one to ship. They only cost like $5 versus this 10 pounds of dirt that I'm mailing. You want me to wash this gold out for you and just send the gold so we can save postage? Or oh, Stacy popped in and popped back out again. But yeah, I'd like to make this into more of a weekly thing. Probably won't be starting next week, but I'm going to get my crap together here, get a better computer for us all, and
Cool. Well,
do more of this. Stacy, did you hear what I said? Do you want me to wash all the dirt out of this gold and just send that to you so it's less for postage?
heck no. I want the evilness.
Make
Any and all evil.
make another video tomorrow of washing Travis's brick. I mean, a bar. I can't call him a brick because, like the lotto bags, the brick belongs to Benzo. I'm not trying to step on him, and I'm not even.
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
no.
But I have a bunch of them trinketing.
When
So,
you pick us up,
what was that?
so even need something.
I thought I heard in 300 feet, turn left.
Oh yeah, we'll get it all figured out.
Yeah. I don't see. Oh, Dean did pop out. See you
But
later,
yeah,
boys. Missed you.
remember to text me your PayPal thing.
All of it. Yeah, I got you. I'll text you PayPal
You know,
and you text me your address.
Okay.
Somehow I think I might have your address. We might. I don't know.
No, yeah, I can do that again.
I'll just send it to Stacy in Missoula. How many can there be?
Who knows? Dumb redneck that crawls into a spider hole. That
But awesome, guys. We made it 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's a great. There's still 5 people in here. I think me and Stacy count 2.
So Dean's in here right now.
Dean took off. Dean said goodbye.
Oh, did he? Oh, I was gonna say, oh, you ready to put a lot of spider mine ore on your back?
And guys, I don't know. It's happening. I get more subscribers nonstop, but I am going to plan a nice party for the 500.
Yeah.
Earlier today, when I happened to look, and I was at 333 subscribers and 111 videos. So that means I have 3 subscribers per video, which is a pretty good ratio.
Oh yeah. You're doing better than I am. Well, you got more videos than I got. But
I also have that short. Let me, since this phone is freed up, I'm gonna look quick here.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna have to bail out.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Yeah, send me that text and we'll get it figured out.
This is gonna wrap it all up. You guys all have a wonderful night. AU Diver says thanks, Carl and Stacy. Golden Dragon says thank you. See, it's starting to get dark. And yeah, if I don't have your address or I didn't get your email, Golden Dragon, I will find you and reach out to you.
Yes.
So appreciate it all, guys. Have a great night. I'm gonna hit the end stream button right now.
Good night, guys.
No outro video. I don't have a cool Red Dirt Nation really loud outro video, but we'll just let her go with that. Peace.
All right. Later, man.